That would actually be very interesting.
See that?
Like play like a fallen angel like class where you start at level 20, but the further you are away from heaven, the more you lose your power. So you level down every session.
That would be an interesting
Yeah.
concept. Okay. I'm
Okay.
an angel. Wow.
Ooh. Ooh.
Wow. So I don't even get any good level downs. Dang. Okay. I can make it work. I can make it work. I
Man,
can make it work. I'm only level 1. I'm only level 1.
what?
Oh, he might have you muted. Oh
I
no,
don't
never
have
mind.
him muted.
Just me apparently.
Sorry. What? I think just Twitch. No, I'll do Cub.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah,
I ate sushi for lunch today, boys,
we get.
which means I'm hungry now, and it's been like
Well,
an hour since I finished that. So
What?
yeah. Hmm.
That's cool.
YouTube.
Remember when we had
It was
that
kind of gross.
conversation about how it only takes 11 herbs and spices to make you edible?
Good gravy.
Yeah,
'Cause I remember that conversation. I
I
remember
remember
it
too.
very vividly.
I remember it so well.
What the? What the?
Guys, am I gonna die this session?
Yes, I talked with
Really?
Logan.
He said so? Oh, I talked. I spoke to the head of the Payless, and I decided. Have you seen that Kanye interview before? It's like, I spoke to the head of the Payless. It's like, huh? I think he calls himself Steve Jobs in that video.
I should probably change. Oh, the freak. Where is it?
Whoa, Caleb, you have like
Oh, there it is.
leaves on your wall now. Uh-oh.
Yeah, so I'm in a new room.
Oh,
Oh,
Wait, what episode are we on?
so you no
15.
longer
No freaking way.
downstairs?
My last D&D stream was like the number 12. What?
Number 12. Number 12.
Maybe. Well, my stream like title thing was set back to 12.
Number 12.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh. Uh,
Hey, that's pretty good. That's almost half a year of sessions. There you go. Number 12. Oh, number 12. Oh.
Bravo, going dark.
All right. Uh-uh.
Not for the
Uh-uh.
children. God.
Bravo, going dark.
There we go. You.
All right.
I don't get it. What does that mean?
What? Setting it to not
Not
for
for the
children?
children. God.
No,
Or
the
Kakos.
word you that. I don't know what that is.
Dusty
Can you explain? Oh,
Really?
Let's see.
Ooh. It's an 8-legged wiener. That's what it is.
I mean, yeah.
don't let Hunter hear that. He might get too excited.
He might be like, 8? I don't even have that many orifices. Oh dear. Is that right? Let me get 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, had to make a quick count. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So yeah, orifices. Wait, where's the 7, 8? Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Uh-huh. Okay, but where's 6 then? I'm confused. There's 5 on your face. Logan, do you think a belly button's an orifice?
No, because it seals.
Yes.
What? Great, good heavens.
Well,
Yes.
I would.
Because think about it. Things used to travel
You
through
would say
it,
the
even
belly
if it's
button's an
closed.
orifice?
But it's closed now.
But can you open it?
If your mouth is
guess you can't
closed, is it
open
still
your
an
ear.
orifice?
Yes, because it can open.
Well,
Oh, my
so can
goodness,
your
okay.
belly button if you push hard enough.
Isn't that theoretically every part of your body?
You guys aren't convincing me. You guys.
I am a singular orifice.
You guys-
Even then, the octopus still is winning in this case, I guess. So, whatever. I guess it doesn't matter.
All right. So before we begin, I need everybody to roll a history check with your character's
Oh.
stats.
Where's my dice? What am I doing?
Woohoo!
Oh.
Fancy stuff.
Not that I.
Where is my rolling basin?
I also have.
There you
You guys want to see what else is new? I got a new desk. It's a little wraparound area, and it's got
Wow.
cool lights.
Wow.
Oh, heck
Wow.
yeah, dude.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
Jesus.
pretty.
It
Wait, let
is-
me see. Let me see again. Let me see.
Is that
Ung.
Ung?
Oh, cool.
Ung. It's
Is that
Ung,
Ung?
actually.
Is that Ung? Dude, is that
In-game
Ing?
Live action series, February 22nd. Coming out.
February 22nd.
Oh.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I'll bet
Alright,
it will
so-
be.
The trailer looks bomb. Ahsoka.
Leaves from the
Pyro?
vine.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
So slow, like
I like how
That
the
was one of
characters
the
bright
castings that I think
shadows
was one of the most
drifting
important ones.
into
Mhm.
And I don't
forward.
think they could have done much better.
Honestly, like thinking
I
of
agree.
anyone else,
Oh, yeah?
he's the only one that comes to
J.K.
mind.
Simmons. Come on, guys. Let's think.
As
J.K.
Uncle
Simmons
Iroh?
is Uncle Iroh.
Morgan
about
Freeman.
it, think about Morgan Freeman. Think about it.
Okay, what am I rolling?
History.
Lovely.
Neiman,
And
get
if you guys are
me
able,
pictures
I'll also
of
have you
Ah.
guys jump into listening to the music with me.
Ooh.
Oh, I forgot about the music.
I got an
8.
18.
Nolan and
Huh?
shoot.
Yes? Oh, roll?
Forgets
Nolan and
egg.
Asham. You
Yes.
guys can roll with advantage.
Oh, solid.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. That was a nat 1.
My first
and a
roll
16.
was 1 point better.
Okay.
2.
So I got an 18.
Mine's
18's
oh wait,
pretty
I gotta
good.
check for my history. What's my history modifier? Me when my yeah, 16. 16.
But
I
but
agree,
that's
I like
that's but the reasoning behind why I put an extra point into history was because I was old and have experienced a lot. So therefore, your argument out the window. Nope. You're the only senile old man here.
Technically,
Alright, you
we
guys.
go at an initiative
Shall we
at
get
the end
started?
of the-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
suppose.
In that case, gentlemen, welcome to the lands of intrigue and the whispers of deceit.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Today we're gonna pick up directly where we left off, which is you guys have just slain the battle master, and you guys are in that little city square, standing over his body. You have just sent the armor to be stored and saved for later. And yes,
Currently chasing
uh,
down people into the woods.
Indeed, the Night Masks have collected all 10 required keys of dissolution required to set Falcor free. A new age of darkness is on the horizon, and you may be the only ones who can stop it. Is there anything that I missed in
Where am
our
I?
little overview / recap at where we're kind of sitting right now?
Well, Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
gaming.
know.
I think Nolan stopped for a gaming break.
Yeah.
Played a little gaming.
So I'm actually, I'm forgetting. Where
I
did,
remember.
what's going on with Deanna? We had said that she was gonna go to Saradouche, right?
Mhm.
No, to sold an SLR from Saradish.
Mhm.
That's right. Okay.
So,
So-
Payson's
And I
not
have
with
that
us.
weird shield. I have that strange shield that speaks to me,
That's
The dark
right.
shield.
Indeed.
talks with me.
So Payson's
And
not with us, or is he?
He is not. He is
Okay.
not. He
Okay.
is traveling with Deanna on his way to Solden
Mm.
SLR. However,
Okay.
one thing that we will say is that Tardith sent you guys with one of those advanced sending stones.
Yeah.
So you guys can communicate back and forth. Should
Hmm.
any developments arise, like the Night Masks getting all of the 10 keys. So, Nolan, you are not in the dark on all of this.
Okay.
You,
Alright.
if your partners or team tell you, you will know everything that they do.
We
Do
will
my
not
partners
tell
and team
him.
Tell me. It's okay. It's okay.
The Night Mask.
The puppet master.
Puppet Man.
Dahlia?
Your mother. Did the standing stone pick up what I said?
It did.
Okay,
Yes.
cool.
Nolan goes, I never knew my mother. Oh.
Do we?
Huh?
We do.
I don't know that
Oh.
development.
Oh, Dahlia
I
is
don't
that
know-
little
I don't know what
that
Dahlia
little
is.
vampire gal that killed
Dahlia
somebody.
Vamos.
Mm.
Yeah, so we suspect that Dahlia Vamos is the Night Master, the leader of the Night Masks.
I don't like her.
And she was the girl that I know, right?
She was. And she was with a guy that Declan knows as well. So, with all this in mind, you would also know that Dahlia Vamos is a woman of the people. The House of Vamos is one of the great houses. Just a little recap in case we forgot. The House Vamos is the most powerful house in Tithir. There is the royal family and the royal privy council beneath them. Then there's all the noble houses. the House Vamos is the most powerful and the most influential of all those houses. Kind of like, has anybody here read Mistborn?
No, but I've heard of it.
It's kind of like House Venture, Asa, if you remember.
Okay.
Anyways, the people love Dahlia Vamos. She has done a fair deal of philanthropy and charity work. After the war, she was able to donate lots of funds to help people build their houses back, give people homes. The people love her.
Well, she killed the queen, so.
They don't know that.
We don't know.
They don't know that.
We know that, but they don't know that.
Indeed. And so, we are going to begin with a dark and gloomy cloudy sky looming overhead. You guys have just slain the Battlemaster, sent off his armor, and you have tracked the Night Masks to the edge of the city, where it appears the group split into two. There are signs that some went back into the city, while others went north.
I think.
It is.
Yeah, I think that's where they're taking the keys. We can tell, use the sending stone to tell what's his face that there's a party heading back into the city so they can intercept them. But besides, and then we can head north. Yeah.
Okay. So, actually, one thing to consider. The group that left for Luethia's cave, it appears that they are on horseback.
Ah.
So, the likelihood of you guys catching up to them at this moment in time is pretty minimal, to say the least.
Are you telling Nolan this, Steph? Okay.
I mean, can it work like a three-way sending stone? Nolan has one, Tardith has one, and we have one.
He's rolling.
Asa, I don't understand.
Indeed, that
your
is a
obsession.
feature of these advanced sending stones.
Awesome.
Okay.
Awesome. Okay.
So we send a mass text through the sending stone.
Group text.
Nolan.
Oh.
That's right, that's right.
Huh.
Correct. Yeah, you guys are all medium creatures, so 2 people would slow the horse considerably and drive it to exhaustion.
I mean, I have a horse in the city.
Glamour.
Right.
Okay.
So, actually,
Oh wait, there we go. Okay.
you saw that they were on horseback. You summoned your horse, essentially. And that's when you guys decide to tell Tardith that the Night Masks have split up. He'll respond and he'll say, through the sending stone, hello, over? No, so he'll actually say, something along the lines of, "You've done well. Come back to the castle and we'll set you up for your ride. You must ride with all haste. And he's
So we're-
offering supplies and horses for you guys. Do you want to head right out? Okay. Okay. Go ahead and make a survival check. And I'm assuming you're riding at a pretty blistering pace to catch up with them, right? Okay.
Catch up and keep space.
I mean, I can also summon a horse.
Can you really?
Yeah, find steed spell.
Oh, that's right. Paladins can do that.
Yeah.
Do you have that spell prepared right now?
Yeah.
Okay. $16 on the survival. Okay. You're able to, or actually, before we decide who's actually going where, Draconis, are you going to summon a steed and join Declan? Or are you going to join Asham and go back to the castle in order to get a horse?
So, I can summon various. I can choose a warhorse, a pony, a camel, an elk, or a mastiff.
That's pretty cool.
Can a warhorse hold more than one person?
That's a great question. Could be presumably stronger.
A warhorse has a strength of 18. If the horse moves,
Wow.
Money
I don't know.
All right.
How much can a warhorse carry then? What's the number value?
It has an 18 strength, but it doesn't
Yeah.
actually say on the thing
Maybe Google
how
can
many
say.
it can carry.
Because they could carry a warhorse could carry it, which could have 2 people.
Oh, that's actually a question. A large mount such as a warhorse can typically carry 1 medium creature, while a huge mount such as an elephant can carry 1 large creature.
Oh, so
Um,
Turbo's mother. Very nice, very nice. Elephant carried
Get
Turbo's mother.
wrecked!
Very nice, very nice.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Okay. Well,
You look ravishing tonight,
So-
ma'am. That's what I'll say.
I know. I guess I will summon it, and I will follow Chase. I don't want to leave Asham behind, but
Okay.
I don't want.
I'll go get a horse and I'll catch up later.
Can he
Alright.
ride Glamourweave? Is
Keep
Glamourweave in
Declan
town?
safe.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
right.
where
What
is
happened to
Glamourweave?
Glamourweave?
It's in the stables. So
So you
We
could
can
go
go-
get Glamourweave.
can you see how close the stables are to where we are now? Can you roll for that?
They are right next to the castle.
How far is the castle?
That's a little
Run,
ways
Asham,
away, ain't
run.
it?
Run,
It's like a
Asham.
half-hour walk.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
half-hour walk.
What if we ride a
Although-
horse
Run, Asham.
to?
Yeah, if you guys were to ride the horse, you could cut that by a third.
Leave in 15 minutes.
So-
Okay, Chase, you want to leave first, and then I will go get my steed on my magical steed and bring my regular steed for Asham.
Nothing regular about Glamourweave.
Wait, you're giving Glamourweave to Asham?
No, Asham can ride my magical horse. I like that.
Ah,
Glamourweave.
okay, okay.
You want to take
The
Glamourweave.
Yeah.
war horse.
The war horse, yeah.
Good.
I don't
good.
know how
this is what
long-
I'm picturing. A 5-foot, 70-year-old man with massive armor carrying a war hammer, riding into battle on a war horse.
That's pretty dope. I'm
with
not gonna
long
lie.
hair waving in the wind.
Waving out
And
the
a
back,
bow.
but
Yeah,
not
waving
on
out
top.
the back, not on top, just the back, and then the beard just kind of.
Aerodynamic is what he is.
That is a beautiful image.
Thank you.
All right, so Draconis, you and Asham start booking it to the stables. Where, because it's like at the castle, essentially, Tardith will meet you and give you guys the supplies. However, Declan, as you start to prepare to leave, you guys will all notice surrounding the city square that you guys are in, there are people watching.
Oh.
Not like scary people or people with sinister intent. These are regular townsfolk. These are the city dwellers of Daromar. And they're just kind of watching this interaction. They saw the battle. They saw you guys kill the battle master and then disrobe him.
Ah.
That's
But
normal.
I want you guys, all three of you, to roll an insight check.
Oh.
Where did my... Here we go. Oh, okay. Ooh.
13.
Well, you're not there.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Can I
Yeah.
roll?
No.
I'm afraid
just for
not,
fun?
Nolan.
Okay.
Insight,
Insights
Not even for
across
fun.
space.
13.
18? Okay, so Draconis and Asham, the two of you guys recognize that there is a fair degree of discontentedness about these Titherian people. But Declan, you recognize that their discontent is a little bit more focused. These people seem to be murmuring amongst themselves, and you pick up one of the townsfolk says they used to work for the Queen. The Queen's dead. So who are they working for now? And the voice or the connotation he said it with, and this is we'll say he's a young upstart. He's a young human who's 26 years of age, with blonde hair, blue eyes, and a pretty scruffy outfit. Seems to be maybe a farmer or something like that. But he's almost hostile towards the three of you.
Does Asham notice looks? Like the looks that they're giving might not as in depth, but like the looks.
Yes.
As we're like passing them or like noticing them, Asham is just gonna scream at the top of his lungs, "For the Queen!" Because like we're doing this injustice for the Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Like my whole ideology is like to bring order and justice, and because the Queen and King and Prince all died in a very unjustly way, like now his heart is just set on bringing justice to the Queen and this land.
All right, awesome. Go ahead and roll a performance check with advantage.
Oh, good. Ooh, 19.
That's pretty good. And we will say that as the three of you ride off towards the stable, or pardon me, the two of you ride off towards the stable, and Declan, as you ride off to the outskirts of the city, um,
Yeah.
you will notice the hostility dies down a little bit. And in fact, a few of the townsfolk raise their fists up in salute as well.
Good.
Okay. That general feeling of discontentedness, however, kind of stays with the city. Kind of a general air of gloominess has fallen upon all of Daramar. So, we will take it from the perspective of Declan first. Declan, you ride off towards the outskirts of the city, and after that, the world is your oyster. You rolled a 16 on your survival check, and that is high enough. You're able to follow them pretty directly. They weren't trying to cover their tracks. It appears that this group is riding in all haste. Maxed out the speed on their horses, they are in a dead sprint. With that in mind, even at this blistering pace, it is going to take 3 days to get to the lair of Luethia.
Hmm. I mean, we'll probably catch up to you eventually. We're really only going to be like 30 minutes behind you. Right. Sure, sure.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Make a stealth check. At disadvantage, since you're galloping on a horse.
We're also all still hurt, right, from our fight with the Battle Master.
Indeed.
Okay, because I'm hurt.
I didn't take any damage.
I'm begging.
That's pretty dang good. Okay. That is actually the exact number that I was going to say is their passive perception. So, they do not notice a large galloping horse behind them. Nice job. Okay. So, with that in mind, you will notice this group is riding with all haste in the direction of Luethia's lair. And right now, it's an endurance game. We're going to have you guys roll Constitution saving throws
Okay.
for each day you guys travel.
Can I, really quick,
Yes.
are we also going to roll when we...
Yeah, at the end
yeah,
of the
yeah.
day. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
And
I
when
have a
we talk to
question.
Tardith, can I ask for a couple healing potions that I could have? I'm sure he
Absolutely.
could spare a couple. Okay, cool.
You're
What does he give
I'm
me?
standing
sure he
next
can
to a-
too. Yes. So
I
What
have
does
a
he
quick
give-
question.
Okay.
yes.
Have you guys been telling Nolan about like the party going into the woods,
Yeah.
etc.?
Yeah, I think
So-
we've been notifying you on what's going on.
So at this point, has Nolan made it into the Weldith from Saradouche? Or I don't know. Are they traveling? I'd imagine they have to go straight north, right? From Daramar,
Mm-hmm.
and they have to cross
There's a
through the-
mountain pass. Yes.
Yeah. Payson's not far
Let me
away either, is
pull up
he?
the map.
Or Nolan is.
No, so
Couldn't-
it's like if Daramar's here, Nolan went like northeast.
Mm-hmm.
The Night Masks are going northwest. So
Mm-hmm.
they're pretty dang close to each other.
Where's the
Um,
map at? For the
Yes.
Where's the map posted? Pardon, I don't see it in there. Dang, okay, so
The
whispers of
deceit. Dang, I drew some good pictures.
Art
Hmm.
history.
so they're in... Oh, okay, I see.
Oh, you know what? I was picturing the wrong thing. The Night Masks are going north. They're going northwest.
Oh.
And Nolan is going like straight north. Pardon me.
Okay.
Instead of this, it's this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Correct. Yeah, so, with all this in mind, Nolan, you have before you. Do you wish to trust in the honor guard for the prince, or do you wish to leave the prince and join the rest of the party?
So this party is the honor guard with the prince and Diana, right?
Yes.
So I don't think Nolan trusts the honor guard, so I think he's just gonna stay with them. I don't think he trusts
Alright.
them. So right, Nolan
Okay.
watched movies before. It's all that simple.
Bad numbers.
He watched Harry
You know what?
Potter, and it hurt him. Okay, that's all we're saying.
So actually, you know what? Let's cut to Nolan's perspective. Declan
Brad.
is galloping on his horse, as are Asham and Draconis, though in different directions. Nolan, you are riding in a wagon with both Deanna and the prince. You guys are escorted by no less than 20 of the company of the Silver Star. These are some of the highest ranking officers in the entire military of Tithir.
Mhm.
And sitting in the back of the thing, the wagon, not the wagon. I'm picturing like one of those carts with the doors and they're pulled by horses.
A carriage.
Yes, that. Sitting in there with you is an officer, and his name is. Wait, I have it here somewhere.
I feel like Nolan's holding the rock out the window, trying to get good reception.
Is Mirthal there too, or is he in the city still, helping
He is
Tardis?
riding horseback with the other company of the Star.
So he's there.
I do have another
Yes.
question.
Yes.
You know how rangers have favored terrain and they can
Yes.
make their party move faster through? I have
Mhm.
grassland. So
You
I
have what?
right now I have mountain, forest, and grassland as my 3 favored terrains. So
Great.
am I helping this? Would I be helping this go any faster than it
Absolutely.
normally would? Okay.
Absolutely.
So yeah,
So how
whatever
about
that
instead
is.
of saying you're in the wagon, you're kind
Mhm.
of on horseback in the front, kind of guiding everybody.
All right. Sounds
That
good.
work?
What's my horse called? What does my horse look like, and what's he called, Logan?
His name is
Random name generator for animal.
Sheer White and Whammerweave. Oh, Whammergleave.
Born to glue.
That's a solar glaive, by the way.
Electric.
The horse's
boogaloo.
name is D'Artagnan, and
Alright.
he is indeed a white stallion.
Rad.
Ooh.
Darty and I, we got it.
Indeed.
All right.
And he is a strong and powerful horse, though.
Is he old?
He is more of a sprinting kind of horse than endurance. Big, powerful war horse that gets winded every once in a while after long days of travel. Yes,
All right.
Declan. Whammergleave.
Out of curiosity, what's the
It's
name
okay,
of the
Darty.
warhorse I'm riding on?
Oh.
That one is named.
Meeg Ben Glamour Weave Ben.
So can I name the horse that I summoned, or is it just gonna?
Oh,
Yes, you
Okay.
can. The
No,
horse
that's
that
alright.
you're currently on, Asham. Or wait, no, that's the.
I'm on
That's
the
a
I'm
that's
gonna be on
this
the
one.
warhorse. Name it. Name it, Asa.
Do you want to ride that one, or do you want to ride one from the castle?
I don't know. Warhorse, obviously. I already
Okay,
described
warhorse.
exactly how I'm gonna look.
All right. He will be Maximus.
Maximus.
Wow.
That's a
Yeah.
Maximus from
that's
the movie
a-
Tangled.
Yeah.
studly name.
Oh. Yep. Yeah.
Rad.
Okay, so
When I get a horse, I name
Um,
it Giga Horse.
Giga horse.
Nolan,
So Nolan-
you are astride D'Artagnan, and you receive this message that the Night Masks may be days away from releasing Falcor. That's disturbing news.
I'm disturbed.
How does Nolan respond? Is there any like visual reaction, or is he pretty reserved about it?
I think
Oh,
Nolan's probably pretty reserved, although I do think, like, he didn't see Falcor. I think he interacted with things surrounding Falcor, like heard his voice. So I think he just associates Falcor with darkness. So I think he just kind of sees, like, mist, basically, or fog. I don't know. But I think
Okay.
he's kind of quiet about it.
Okay. So, instead of the officer, since you're outside, we'll say that
I will
Mirthal. Yes. What
I
were you
was just
say?
gonna say if like, even though he's outside, I think he is pretty like defensive of that wagon. So like,
Mhm.
I would say like he's focusing on what he's doing, but like if it meant that all of his passive perception was focused on that wagon, that's what he would be doing. So like he has a task at hand, but that wagon's in the back of his mind. I guess, I don't know. He's pretty
Okay.
concerned about it. He doesn't want people to die. So
Fair enough. So, we're going to say that Mirthal received the same message. He has a sending stone, just like yours.
he's in the group chat.
And he
Got
was
it.
in the group chat. Yeah.
Okay.
And Mirthal, what do you think of Mirthal? Because he is initially from Soldan Esselar,
hmm
and he's been kind of like a bridging, or pardon me, bridging the gap between the Tithirians and the Elves of the Weldeth. There has been much contention between those two groups.
Yeah.
This man is proof that there is peace on the horizon between those two peoples. Right?
Yeah. I think Nolan views Mirthal as like I think he sees like what he's doing as a general good. Like I think he's like, yeah, he's doing a good thing, but I do think he's like Mirthal chose a side and he chose Tithir instead of the elves. And so I think that I don't know, I don't think he's like apprehensive or angry with Mirthal, more as it's like, well, he chose a world to live in and though he's bridging the gap, he had to be in that world for that to happen. So I think he
Right.
sees it very objectively. I don't think he's harboring any discontent. He is
Okay.
weary because he knows his secret, I think. Like, he got that feeling when he first met him. So I think he's weary
Mhm.
that way, but, you know.
Hmm. So, Mirthal will look to you after you've both received this message and he'll say, 3 days. That's not much time, is it?
It is not.
You should go with your friends. I will deliver Diana and the prince. They will be safe with me.
Can I roll, like, an insight on that or something?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Alright. While he's
I'm
at it,
afraid
can I
not.
see your notes, Logan?
You're
So,
the one-
okay, so that's an unnatural 20.
A dirty 20?
Dirty 20.
Mirthal seems sincere.
I think Nolan is going to look at Mirthal and say, I believe they need my help, but I'm afraid that these people will die. I do not trust the god. But I suppose I can trust you. Some. And then I'm sure there's some kind of like special elvish, like either greeting or farewell that I think Nolan's gonna offer Mirthal. I guess kind of like a handshake, like he puts his hand out there.
Yeah.
If Mirthal wants to respond, he can. If not, whatever.
He does in kind. He returns that gesture and does so solemnly, knowing the gravity of current events.
Hmm.
Should you fail in your mission, thousands of people could die. 3 days. And so, with that in mind, you take off. You begin the trek to intercept the night masks and or your party. And with that route, we'll say that it'll probably take you until the second day to catch up or to meet them.
Okay.
Does that work for you guys?
Yep.
Okay. So, at this point, we will now cut to Draconis and Asham.
Ooh.
It has been a few minutes. You guys have sprinted through the streets of Daramar
Mm,
and have
We
finally.
just be. It would be faster to at least. The horse will be slower with 2 people, but it'll still be faster than running, right?
Agreed.
Okay,
And since
cool.
it's only 10, 15 minutes, you guys can definitely make up some time.
Okay.
So, you guys arrive, and waiting there at the stables is the man himself, Tardith Lanistaff.
The main man.
He's with his knights, his soldiers, and standing next to them are 3 horses, loaded with gear. Gear ranging from food to a couple of extra weapons, or even a chest of potions.
Dang.
And Tardith is going to say, "Good, you finally come." And he'll see that you guys are on a horse, and it's only 2 of you, and he'll say, "Declan must have gone after them. It's good that he did. It's good that he did. Take these, just in case you need another horse. You can switch from horse to horse to save on time. When
sure.
one gets tired, you can switch to the other."
Okay.
And yes, that is it.
Good.
Is there anything you guys would like to say to Tardith?
I'll just say,
He said there's a
we have
chest
a
of healing
chest. We have a
potions.
chest of potions. We have.
My
Um,
brain hurt.
I'll reach up and like clasp arms, like clasps hands, but like arms, like like that when you do it with somebody. Yeah, it's that kind of handshake.
Wow.
So we'll clasp arms, and I'll say, "Thank you for your help. We don't know what we're going to encounter, but this helps."
May the gods favor you. I will do what I can to prepare the city for the worst. You do not fail us. We are all counting on you. All of us.
May the
Hey, thanks.
gods be with us.
So I'm just thinking that we're both gonna ride our horses and pull one horse with us.
Yes.
Yeah. So is one of the
Um,
horses loaded up? Is one of them Glamour Weave? Is that
Glamour Weave is not loaded up with gear.
okay?
We'll say
I'm
that of the 3 horses, we'll say that 2 or one of them is loaded with gear. The others were prepared for riders.
Okay. So I'm gonna say this is a nice horse, but I'm gonna take my horse.
Perfect.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
All right. We ride now.
So, as you hop into the saddle and ready yourselves to leave, you'll see Tardith look over your shoulder to a page boy who is running forward. Go ahead and roll an insight check.
Yeah.
On this page boy.
Also really quick, if there's 4 horses, then I'm just gonna dismiss my horse that I called, because we already have 4 horses. So Ashton can just jump on one of the horses that's prepared,
Okay.
if that works for you. I don't know.
Just
Okay,
so it
cool.
says-
Cool. What?
You don't get
What's
Maximus.
this?
Screw you. No.
Fang.
You can. I'm
Alright.
just saying. It's okay. Never mind. You're keeping Maximus. It
Can
doesn't
you
matter.
give
I was
me
just.
Maximus?
So what are your guys' insight rolls on this this young
Oh,
boy,
this boy?
running forward? Yes.
10.
10.
15. That boy over there. He's
It's
prepubescent.
definitely a boy. I think
There is a young man over there.
it could be a girl with short hair.
Hmm. Based on the
Hey.
length of hair, they must be a boy.
His name is a prepubescent
So,
boy.
this is a young boy named Liam Duskwood, and it seems that he is a page boy.
Oh.
You don't really notice anything spectacular or interesting about him. He's maybe 14, 15 years old. He's got brown hair, brown eyes, and he's running forward in a white tunic and a brown vest. And he runs forward holding a parchment, kind of rolled up like a scroll would be. And guards will stop him before he gets anywhere close to you guys. But he'll call out, "I have a message for Tardith. I have a message for the Royal Council."
It's a
And
trap. He's got a bomb.
Tardith will see it, he'll hear it, and he'll wave the boy forward. And he will come and...
Hmm?
What?
Huh? Huh?
He's gonna what?
Oh.
Hey, maybe he
And
is
he
a
will
prepubescent.
hand this letter directly to Tardith. And Tardith will ask him, "From who is this letter?" And the boy will respond, "I'm not sure. It was from a bird-like man. I think he was an Aarakocra."
Sure.
And the letter, you guys will recognize, is most likely from the puppet master, Salir.
Ooh.
Tardith will open the letter,
It's a
and I will get. I was going ham, and bear with me. It's a pretty long-winded letter.
Oh, okay.
It says, and I'm gonna read it in the voice of the writer. Okay. It says, "The esteemed members of the Royal Privy Council, in the wake of recent events and tragic events, I trust this letter finds you amidst the burden of responsibility and the weight of governance. My heart aches at the untimely demise of the royal family, and I extend my sincerest condolences to the kingdom that grieves their loss. In such trying times, the collective strength of our noble hearts must prevail. It is with profound sadness that I find myself compelled to communicate my wishes and concerns for the stability of our beloved Thea. Permit me to express the profound gravity of the circumstances that bind us together, demanding unity in the face of conflicting ideals. Destiny has woven a tree of unexpected fates, and within its threads lies an imperative that cannot be ignored. The noble house of Vamos, being the oldest and most potent lineage, stands poised to offer its guidance and governance during these turbulent times. The untimely demise of Queen Zaranda leaves Tithia vulnerable, and the kingdom requires a steady hand, a ruler endowed with ancient wisdom. And I, Dahlia Vamos, am prepared to answer that call. In the spirit of cooperation and understanding, I now present my desires, not as dictates, but as entreaties for a prosperous future. First among these is the release of Inselm Hune, a noble who has served our great kingdom diligently. His talents are indispensable, and the intricate dance of politics, and his contribution is pivotal to the prosperity we all seek. Furthermore, I beseech you to reconsider the fate of those known as the Reclaimers. I acknowledge the challenge you face in your position, yet it is crucial to separate the strands of truth from the webs of deceit. The murder of my loyal servant, Solus, demands justice, and the scarce balance in the eyes of our people. I implore you, with a heavy heart, to contemplate these proposals. The alternative path, should the Council refuse these noble appeals, will plunge our realm into darkness. A darkness that even my reluctant soul shudders to envision. Should you refuse, Falca the Vast will be released from his enchanted bonds, and the consequence of this calamity will fall upon your shoulders. It is my sincere wish that reason and a sage mind guides your decisions in these trying times. Let not pride or obstinacy cloud the path that should lead to our shared salvation. With a heavy heart and hope for Tithia's future, Dahlia Vamos, heir to the house Vamos. Yes.
So does Tardith holding it?
He is.
Okay. Can I grab the note? Yeah, I can. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
we'll say that he read it out loud, and you're right next to him when he does.
Cool.
So
I grab it, and then I immediately rip it. I was like, that's a bunch of bullshit. And then I am gonna kind of with all the guards. Are there some guards present too?
There are lots of them. Yes.
Some guards. Okay. All right. All right.
Oh no.
What, Chase? Chase, you really want to say something? Okay. All right. I'm gonna rip it and be like, yeah, that's I won't. Yeah. Okay. I'll rip him. So like, yeah, that's a bunch of bull crap. And I'm gonna kind of make an announcement that to the guards and anybody that's nearby, and say, the House of Vamos would like to see us lose hope, and try to undermine the everything that the Queen stood for, in this city. Um, Dahlia Vamos might seem like a caring and giving individual, but I can only assure all of you that she offers nothing but deceit and harm. Her lies will be the corruption of this city, and she will never do anything but benefit her own self. I can't stand here and listen to these lies and deceit try and plague this good city. And I will crumple up the note and throw it on the ground, um, and prepare to leave.
Asham,
Thank you,
how do you
thank you.
respond to this?
So the note was written by Dahlia?
It was.
Yep, that's it.
And essentially, this is a letter with demands as well as an ultimatum.
Mhm.
Should these demands not be met, the Royal Privy Council stepping down and allowing her to take the place on the throne, the release of Anselm Hune, as well as your imprisonment, essentially, will be released.
Okay.
Should the council acquiesce, Falcor will not be released.
I don't believe that.
Asham's gonna
Declan.
say,
Oh, yeah, sorry, Asham.
no worries, chill. Asham's
No,
gonna say,
chill.
Asa, your character is Draconis, right?
Yeah, that's my name.
I'm going to have to agree with Draconis. I do not trust her. And I know of their dark plans and the evil that is coming. Their entire goal is to set Falcor free. And change the world forever in darkness. We cannot allow that to happen. Even if we give them what they want, Falcor will still be released. That is all Falcor wants, and he will do anything in his power to achieve that goal. So, it is either give up your power and authority in keeping the light, or succumb to utter darkness.
And Tardif will kind of, more an annoyance than anything else, he'll reach down and pick up the two papers, and he'll cast Mending to mend them back
Good.
together. And he'll say, my friends, I wish you luck in your travels. However, these are not... I must place the people over anything else. Over my own ambition, over my own needs. Should you return here without having completed your mission, you may find it a very different place than when you first left. And you get the idea that he's considering Dahlia's request. Because if Falkor ever is released, the world would be changed forever. He's ready to do anything to keep Falkor imprisoned, including step down. You guys cannot fail. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Any thoughts? Final words? Declan! Yes, forgive me. You just killed him today.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the Battle Master's name.
Battle Master.
Yep.
Mhm. And really quick, I'm not gonna dispel the horse because I just remembered nobody needs to ride him. He has an intelligence of 5, or like a +5. It says something crazy, so he can just ride along with us, or you can ride him if you want to, Asham.
Or
So-
you guys can switch when the horse
Right.
get
So
tired.
I forgot that we kind of talked about that. Yeah, so he'll just ride along with us.
Okay.
Yep.
They do not.
Yeah. So
Potentially.
with the 4, between the 3 of us, we have 6 horses.
Indeed. One of them is loaded with a bunch of gear,
Mm.
but you have 6
Can-
horses.
Can we just disperse that gear amongst the 4 horses that we have?
Sure. Yeah.
So we will. What?
My hand was just doing its own thing. I rolled 3 dice. I got a 19 and 2 nat 20s.
Okay, so it's good gear, right?
It
It's
Okay, so-
really good gear.
All right.
Like 4 magical +5 items.
You know what? Let us actually talk about the gear that you guys got.
From the Battle Master.
Yes.
I remember.
Hey.
I can't remember what we got. I got that sword, I think.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I need you guys to roll 3 different d20s.
Dang.
okay.
Okay. Jeez. Like everybody roll a d20, or everybody individually rolls 3.
Actually,
Wait,
let's have the 3 of you guys that are here. Nolan, you as well. Each of you roll a d20.
Ooh, that's not
Nat
good.
20.
I also got a nat 20.
Okay. I need you guys to re-roll. I'm sorry. The list only goes up to 15.
Okay. Oh, okay.
4.
4.
14
4, 14.
and
2.
2.
Okay. So we'll start with 2.
Ooh.
The 2. What kind of armor do you guys wear? I know
Heavy.
Declan, or pardon me, Draconis wears half plate. And
Yes.
he just got some adamantine half plate, right?
Mhm.
Nolan, what kind of armor do you wear?
Let me see. I am
Ashram, how about you?
wearing studded leather armor.
Where is it? I don't know.
How about you, Declan? What kind of armor do you
Oh,
wear?
it says chainmail.
Chainmail. Okay,
Oh.
that's right. Okay. So this armor, or pardon me, this is a set of armor that grants resistance to fire damage.
Ooh.
Indeed. So
Hmm.
I will say If I roll an 11 or above, it's studded leather armor. If I roll a 10 or below, it is chainmail. Yes. Okay. It is chainmail. So Asham, should you choose to put it on, you will get resistance to fire damage.
Fuego.
Want to put it on right now?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Asham just strips down the street.
But like, I'm so strong that like I don't need to like undo it. I just rip it off. Yeah.
All right.
And then I slap it on.
And you know what?
Mhm.
Who rolled a 4? I want you to re-roll.
All right. 18.
18. Re-roll again. The
Yeesh.
list only goes up to 15.
7.
7. You get a Lantern of Revealing. Okay, so for 6 hours, for the price of 1 pint of oil, your whole party will be surrounded by 30 feet of bright light and 30 more feet of dim light. The Lantern of Revealing also reveals invisible creatures and objects that fall within its light.
That's super nice, actually.
That's super handy.
Wait,
Yes.
so that's in the equipment that he gives us?
Yes, it's in the
Okay.
it's in the
I
gear.
don't have it. Someone
Okay.
else.
Right,
has it.
right. Okay.
I just rolled for it.
Cool.
So.
Or is it
It has
magic?
3 pints of oil.
Okay. Okay.
So, with this in mind, the Lantern of Revealing, if in magical darkness, will not dilute the magical darkness.
Okay.
It will reveal invisible creatures or hidden creatures.
Okay.
Other than that, it's a normal lantern.
Okay.
Okay. There's also a hood on this lantern that you can lower to reduce the light to a 5-foot radius, in case you guys are wanting to keep a low profile.
Cool.
That's cool.
Cool.
Hmm.
Okay.
Alright.
And then the 14,
All
a
right.
cloak
Yo.
of displacement. The
Ooh.
cloak of displacement creates the illusion that the wearer is standing a few feet away from their actual location. That means that anyone attacking you or attacking the wearer does so with disadvantage. However, the cloak won't work if you take damage or are immobilized or incapacitated. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I'm just gonna put that on real
Yeah.
quick, and I'm just
You put
gonna...
that on.
So
It's all yours.
basically, at the start of a battle, until you take damage, you have the first attack, or essentially until they hit you, they get disadvantage on their attack rolls.
Okay.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, that's
That's
pretty
pretty
cool.
nice, especially for being up there in the front lines.
Yeah.
Mhm. Take an action to readjust it.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna
Okay.
say no.
No, I appreciate it.
What
You know what?
What if he hides first,
If
then
you,
puts it on?
Asa, if you were hidden and you took off the cloak and put it back on, I'll allow that to work more than once.
But
Okay.
for now on, it's just at the beginning of every battle.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
So essentially, if you waste a turn, it procs again.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean I waste a turn?
Well, you'd use the turn taking the
Use the
cloak
turn
off
to-
and putting it
okay.
back on.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. 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 I like that.
Nice.
Okay. All right. Okay. Any? Oh, also along with that, there are 5 potions of greater health or greater health potions.
Oh, nice.
5 of them.
Do I find anything cool on the trip there? Do I find
was
like a
that?
seed or something? Do I find anything cool on the trip there? Like a seed?
Yes, there's actually like a football-sized egg that people call a seed, and you can sense a little heartbeat in it, and a soft, beautiful
Wow.
little girl's voice
Really?
You
comes
leave it
into
in
your
the
mind
forest
and
for
says,
I'm gonna make an omelet out of it. Can I crack the thing open?
It'd be
Come
a very red omelet. I am afraid not.
We'll get you your lantern. Don't you worry. Oh, okay.
You know what? Actually having a lot of fun with this. Declan, you roll a d20 as well. Let's add a fourth item.
I call dibs. I call dibs. I call dibs. I call dibs on that. That's mine.
A 5. Go ahead and re-roll. Because we already got a 5. 10. You have an amulet of the plains, or pardon me, in the chest is an amulet of the plains. An advanced level means improved leveling abilities, but there's a catch. DMs like this one because it's a bit of a trick. Yes, this means improved travel. Oh, traveling, not leveling. Thank gosh. An advanced level means improved traveling abilities, but there's a catch. This means improved traveling abilities provided you have the amulet to use it and make the roll. So, the user needs to make a DC 15 intelligence check and and a failing throw means that the player holding the amulet and everything within the 15 feet of them travels to a random destination.
Oh.
So, wow, it's like
a teleporter.
It's like a teleportation amulet. Yeah, everything within 15 feet of you, should you pass a 15 intelligence check. Wow.
You want to be
Second, hold on. Teleport yourself to Luethia's lair. Just teleport yourself right at the entrance, my friend.
you want to be really funny.
Stand right there.
Some random part in the world.
Well, it
You
says
want-
a random destination, not necessarily
Wow,
on
okay.
this plane.
Oh, I have a quick question.
So,
Yikes.
if you failed the 15 intelligence check, you could be teleported to Avernus and burn in
We
hell.
could just roll a D100 to figure out where we go.
Yes, Asa?
I can just picture like these guys that are trying to get to Luethia's lair, like a guy named Gerald. He has the ring, the amulet, and he's in charge of like teleporting them to the lair. So they're traveling, and they're like, "All right, let's get to the lair. Let's teleport us, Gerald. Get us there." Oh no! Oh no! They're like, Gerald, where's the amulet? I had
Gerald's
it.
gone.
Like, Gerald, you idiot! Okay, let's just ride really hard, and they take off.
Or they use it and then disappear into a different plane.
True.
I imagine Gerald, like, they're like, Gerald? He's
Yeah.
just not there. They see him a week later. He's got like a big beard. I've been in the Feywild for 6 years.
6 years.
All right. So, we're going to say that those 4 items are the 4 that you get, as well as the 5 potions of greater healing.
That's an awesome
Dude,
amulet.
I want to use that amulet so bad.
Hey,
No.
I want to use that amulet so
but hey, Declan, are you going to use it? That's the real question. Hey, then use it. Why?
He's not with
No,
me.
you're the one. Oh, is that what we found,
no.
or is that?
It's in the chest. That's what
I
we
thought
found in our
Declan-
chest.
I thought Declan found it on the ground.
Oh,
because
no.
He rolled for it, and I was like,
Declan's
"Oh,
like,
somebody
"What
must
is
have dropped
this?"
it."
Sorry,
A
I
beer
must have
can,
poorly
another
explained
beer
that. No.
can. Oh,
Okay.
an amulet.
That's funny.
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
Dang, that story
Dude,
just doesn't
when
make
we
any sense. Then.
reconvene, Declan, let's go on a trip, my friend. Let's get out of here. Let's really throw a wrench in Logan's plans.
Hey.
Man, I have terrible intelligence, but let's do it.
Teleports
I
to
think
the
there's a
Nine
chance.
Hells.
Oh, you don't?
Wait,
Wait, who
Are
has-
you guys going to use the amulet?
No,
No, I would fail so
Okay.
fast.
Dude.
Okay.
No.
I've got a +0.
I have a -1.
One. I'm the best one.
So
Plus-
there is a less than 3 out of 4%, or pardon me, a 3 out of 4 chance
Hmm.
that you guys will
I rolled
would
it and I
go where you
failed.
want.
So, question, Logan. If we
I
were
really
to
wanna
roll
roll
a
it.
nat 20 using that, what would you let happen? What would you let fly? What
Oh, I'd
what
let
could
you
be
guys go
politic
anywhere.
for? Oh, bruh. Dude, it's worth it. We gotta test it. We gotta...
I gotta get all my bad rolls out of the way.
How
Crow,
about
pork
after
crow.
you guys prevent the apocalypse?
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Just in
Okay,
case you guys end up going somewhere you're not supposed to and
Oh.
die.
Well, how do you know we're gonna prevent the apocalypse? I say wing it. I say let's use it.
I like it.
Does anyone have
Hey,
Mage
so-
Hand?
What is it?
If anyone has Mage Hand, you
Oh,
just
yeah.
take the amulet over by somebody else and fail the roll.
Then the amulet
it-
gets gone to forever.
And then anyone within 15 feet of the amulet also gets gone, right?
Yeah.
So you
So,
just take
let's
it
say in
over
the
to a
middle of
group
their
of
group.
people and fail, and choose to fail, and
Oh.
boom, gone. Easy.
Does the amulet recharge every day?
It doesn't say.
I love this amulet. I want to
Yeah.
use it so bad.
So it's like
I
a one-time
wanna use
use,
it so
or like
bad.
you get teleported to the wrong place and we can try again the next day.
I will have to look that up later.
Okay.
That is a great question.
Mhm.
But we
Yep.
also lose the other people that go away with it. So we can
Unless
use
they
it
get
wisely.
teleported directly to Daramar.
Val- oh,
It's a
Valpor.
random place. It doesn't have to be bad.
oh, dude. Excellent. Yeah, send them to Avernus. Oh, excellent. I love that idea.
Excellent.
That's perfect.
See what happens.
All right, I think we need to start traveling. I think we
Indeed.
spent the, I think
So,
We're in the
Um,
weeds.
you guys are able to start traveling, and you have two options. We'll say that the night masks are about an hour and a half ahead of Declan. And should you guys decide to ride through the night, you will automatically sustain 1 point of exhaustion. And just a little reminder about exhaustion. Exhaustion basically gives you disadvantage on everything for the first layer of exhaustion.
Mhm.
A second layer, or actually, let me pull up the specifics so I make sure I get this right. Exhaustion 5e. Okay, exhaustion is measured in 6 levels.
I have a table right here.
That would be
Says-
great.
Says level 1 disadvantage on ability checks, 2 speed halved, 3 disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws, and these all compound, by the way.
Uh-huh.
4 hit point maximum halved, 5 speed reduced to 0, and 6 death.
So, here, let me copy and paste that into the chat. Putting
I
this
do
in the
this.
tavern. So, those are the levels. If you guys ride through the night, you will automatically sustain 1 point of exhaustion. At the end of every day, you will also have the chance to roll for exhaustion. If you roll well enough on your Constitution saving throw, you won't sustain that extra point.
I have
Sound
a
good?
question. I just I at least want to ride until we reach Declan.
Mhm.
So yeah.
They are.
I'm gonna roll.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna ride. Yeah,
would you like me to also roll exhaustion?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
And we
I'm
said
on-
that you
yeah.
will meet up with them on the second day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ride through the night as long as the enemy's riding through the night.
Okay. So, we will say, everyone, for the first day of travel, roll a Constitution saving throw. And before we do, what are everybody's bonuses to con saves? Just to make sure.
+2.
2,
+6.
6. Yes.
+4.
Okay. So the check is going to be a 14.
Yeah.
Okay.
18.
On this first day of travel, it is going to be a 14.
Nice.
After that, it will go up.
'Kay.
Okay. You do
Money.
not get exhausted. Sure, I'll allow that. Yeah.
I got
Okay.
an 18.
18.
At dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Heck yeah, you guys, nice job. And since you guys made it through, you succeeded. You do not take that point of exhaustion. However, since you rode through the night and did not rest, you take that extra point of exhaustion.
What
Yeah,
would have happened
this-
if we failed?
Oh,
We'd
you
have
just would have
gotten
gotten a point.
So we would have.
Oh, so we're not level 1.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
Small clarification. Since you guys are riding so fast, you guys have the chance of taking exhaustion during the day. For every night that you ride through, you do take a point of exhaustion.
Right.
So that's just
Right.
automatic.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
So we have 1 level of exhaustion.
Yes, and technically speaking, you guys haven't taken a long rest, so all of you guys are still, or actually, Draconis is pretty freaking hurt.
I'm like,
Well,
I'm half health.
Okay,
through this ride, I'm going to be healing the man I'm riding with, considering I am a healer.
Okay.
And so I feel like
Okay.
that would be useful.
Absolutely. I agree. That was a good move.
Thank you.
So we'll say that for the first day, you're able to heal him back up to full. But we need to figure out how many spell slots that costed.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm assuming you guys want to save the health potions for later, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
So Asa, how many hit points were you down before?
I am currently down 50 hit points.
Okay. So, let's just take the average on the rolls.
Well, because you're not going to be able to get these spells back, are you? Because we're not resting.
Correct.
Um,
Pros and cons to either way.
let me think. I could drink a potion. Right. Um. Mhm. I think.
And each greater health potion restores 4d4 plus 4 hit points. So anywhere from 8 to 20 hit points.
I can also heal when I get there as well.
Okay.
I can help with healing.
Caleb, if you wouldn't mind, you can just cast 1 healing spell on me, and then I also have some healing spells I can heal myself with.
Okay, then I'll use a let's see. How much would that be? One second, let me do some quick maths.
So we have more horses that can carry the burden. Does that just allow us to more easily stay on the path of these people? So we can just stay with them?
Yes.
Yeah. Makes our
Yes.
rolls slightly easier.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I have a question.
Okay.
Would Nolan have rested on his journey at all?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just use one spell slot on you.
Hey, just tell me how
Level
much I
1,
heal.
2,
It'll
3.
be level 4
Oh.
Heck yeah. Okay.
because I'm not
Strong
going to be
spell.
using a 4th level as much as all the other ones.
Sure. Smart. Mm-hmm. Stop them.
So,
Good.
these are the remnants of the Crimson Company, as well as a pretty large contingent of Night Mask's operatives. We'll call them.
So there's a lot of people.
Yeah, this is a group of like 15 to 20 people.
Ah.
It's tough to tell from the distance you guys are at, but it is safe to say that without Nolan, you guys would be pretty handily overwhelmed.
Okay.
I can take on 10 myself. So
Okay.
just saying. Oh! Like,
Okay.
hey, dude, you gotta
Go
get out.
ahead and roll a
right
persuasion
now.
check for me.
Oh,
Take 1 point of inspiration.
oh.
Hmm.
1 point of inspiration for that. That was a fun idea. Okay. When you say that, through your bond with Ashkex, you will sense satisfaction. And while we're at it, go ahead and roll an insight check.
I want to stop as we're following these guys. Whenever we pass a body of water, I want to do a brief stop at it. So
For
just
the horses? For you?
yeah, I want to roleplay something really quick.
Okay.
I bang the water.
19 on the insight. You're rolling well tonight. Yeah.
Thanks,
Through the bond.
Chase's mom.
You sense a
Thanks,
good deal of
Jason's mom.
satisfaction. Like,
Hey, Chase's
finally,
mom.
it's
Thank
finally
you.
happening.
Yeah.
But you'll also sense anticipation and a little anxiety. Like, Falcor killed Luethia. And you get the feeling that Ashkex, he's sure of himself. But he's wondering just how strong Falcor's gotten.
Wait, comfort how? Like, are you
can't
saying? Like,
you can't determine that through the bond. That's just something you'll have to try or not try. Yeah.
We're gonna show up and find
Turtle,
an
could I-
incinerated deck.
could I offer a proposal? Boost his ego. My liege, your powers Unbelievable. You could defeat him.
Just compliment him.
Tell him about the history.
You don't
books,
have
dude.
to
Like,
say anything. Yeah.
be like, your battle will be legendary, and Falcor's corpse will litter the ground. Just, I don't know, something venomous, villainous.
Are you willing to recite that monologue for us? How do you say this to him? Okay. You rolled a 19 on your persuasion. You rolled a 21 on your persuasion. Ashgex will put a little more of his attention on you,
Oh,
and you will sense through the bond. It feels like heat. Through the bond, it feels like your insides are burning. It feels like fire is consuming every inch of you. And it's remarkable. It feels powerful. And you sense that Ashgex is excited for his bout with Falcor. And with that, the bond
You see
breaks, and
A
you
flaming
are
sword
alone again.
ascend from the
and you are
heavens.
cast out.
Is this where we come across? Can we get to
Asa
this
wants
guy?
to find some water.
So,
No,
day 2,
Are we with him at this point?
I
Have we
do
caught
have
up?
a question.
not yet.
Okay.
So, I'm going to say that right at the end of day 2 is when
Okay.
Nolan will catch up to you guys.
Okay. No. Okay, never mind.
So,
Are we with Declan?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
you guys caught up with Declan. we'll
Okay,
say.
perfect. Okay, no, okay.
I prayed a tear for the blessing to understand Draconic.
I can't
I
speak with
prayed-
animals.
yeah,
I speak with animals.
So-
Declan, you are an animal.
I have a question, Logan.
Yeah.
So I've got this shield on my back, right? Do I have
Uh-huh.
to stop and do anything with it to communicate with the being
All you have
that
to do is touch
possesses
it.
that shield? So, could you remind me what that guy's name is and who he was?
His
I
name
know
is
he was-
Gargoth, and he is the Hidden Lord. He's like a minor deity that ascended to godhood from being a devil, or through devilhood. The
Got so
Hidden
many
Lord.
worshippers that became a god.
What was that?
He got so many followers to worship him that he just became a god.
It's just like the
Pretty
real
much.
world, dude.
just like
But,
the world.
The just like Twitch, am I right, guys? So,
Hey,
so I would like to touch this shield on the trip, and I would like to ask what kind of power Gargoth has.
you will hear. Actually, let's just roleplay this for a sec. You touch the
Okay.
shield. What exactly do you ask him, or ask the shield?
So I'm aware that it's in there. It's Gargoth the Hidden Lord, and he was
Yes.
once a devil. And does he refer to himself as a devil, or does he just refer to himself as a Hidden Lord at this
The Hidden
point?
Lord.
So I'll say, Gargoth the Hidden Lord, what is it that you have to offer to us out here? What power do you have?
He will respond, and let me pull something up real quick.
Okay.
Thank
Wait,
you,
why
thank
can't
you.
I hear music?
Okay. He will say, "Ah, a new hand touches the shield."
A new hand touches
Oh!
the beacon.
Oh no!
And-
Hey,
Ah,
hey, I'm trying to
new
create a mood
hand.
here.
The shield.
He'll say, "A new hand touches the shield. Who are you? And what have you done to Incel?"
Does it matter what I've done to Anselm? I've defeated him. I now
I
possess the shield.
This is true. He was a useful tool, but a pawn nonetheless. What are you? Pawn? Or bishop? Knight?
Your mom?
Give me a second, I gotta think. I think Nolan will say, I am not a piece on the board, just something that causes them to move.
And in response, you will feel the tendrils of something trying to enter your mind.
Oh! Okay.
Go ahead and make a charisma saving throw.
Coolan never
So,
makes it the
I
second
do
day.
have a I have an item on my guy right now. Let me hurry and pull it up. I just want to make sure that it. So I have the Ring of Mind Shielding. It says, while wearing this ring, you are immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine whether you're lying, know your alignment, or know your creature type. Creatures can telepathically communicate with you only if you allow it. You can use a reaction to cause the ring to become invisible, blah, blah, blah. If you die while wearing it, your soul enters it unless it already houses a soul. You can remain in the ring or go to the afterlife if you want. Anyways, would this in any way help me stop? I presume because it's a saving throw, he's trying to make me do something. So is there any way that I can use this ring to maybe prevent that or kind of put a wall up?
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll this with advantage.
Okay.
The only reason I'm saying that it could possibly go through is because this is a deity.
Okay.
This is a minor god
All
whose
right.
power is not a small thing.
So
Right.
this is one more stretch, Logan. Perhaps I could bargain to lose the advantage and instead roll wisdom instead of charisma. How would you feel about that?
Let's leave it at charisma.
All right. Okay. That's a nat 20.
A
Nat 20.
So,
You're going crazy.
Gargoth, you'll feel his devilish fingers try to pry their way into your mind,
Hmm.
and through the ring, you are able to push him away, to lock your mind from him. You have absolute control of yourself.
1 second. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No. That was it. You have absolute control over yourself.
All right. Give me just 1 second. Sorry.
Yeah. Do you guys want to take a bathroom break real quick?
Okay.
Cool thing.
Okay. Bathroom break. I will see you guys in like 3 to 5 minutes. Okay, bye.
Okay. I'm also going to the bathroom. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Good. I'm good. I'm good. Just living my life at this. What? I finished it. Yeah, a while ago. Yeah. Did you finish Jujutsu Kaisen? Good. 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 No. Um. Hmm. Mhm. Right. Yeah. It's interesting. Well, and how Yuji. Well, Yuji's the guy that was in the movie, right? Um. Yuta. That's right. So Yuta's back. And he's charged to kill Itadori. Well, also remember when you see Yuta, and he's talking to somebody. Did you recognize that? That when he was killed the monster. He what was the he was talking to Rika. He said good did I thought that's what I saw, like yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Right. Mhm. Right. But isn't that interesting that like we thought he dispelled her and she was gone, but she's still here during the movie. Yeah, he's like, you're released. You can go like, cause he put a curse over her so she would stay with him. But now he's like, he let her go. And he's like, but she's back now. So now I'm like, oh, interesting. Yeah, 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 yeah. So I wonder what's going on with that. Mhm. Oh, right. Mhm. Yeah, I wonder if Nobara is dead. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Right. And I wonder what happened to Megumi, because Megumi was like slapped. Yeah, but before like he could still be alive though. I think he is. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm.
Spoilers.
Oh.
Spoilers.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. My favorite scene was when he who's the guy that can do the transmutation of humans? I forget his name. Mahito. I loved it when he slapped Mahito's hand and teleported. It was great. Wow. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm. Oh yeah.
So,
He's what?
oh no, sorry.
I was just gonna say
I
he's
was
my
gonna
favorite
change this.
character. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, wait, I need to get a snack.
Oh, fetch.
Kill him.
Okay.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
I haven't
Jujutsu
seen
Kaisen.
anything past what you guys watched with us when we were there. I think like the first episode of season 2.
Was I asleep for that? Oh, okay.
See the black-haired dude? Oh, wait a second. He's the big muscly dude who punches stuff? Who's your favorite? Uh, I don't remember. No. Hey. Man, it's been a while. Maybe Itadori. Yeah, probably Itadori. Either him. No. There's a Jujutsu Kaisen movie? What? No, I did not know that. Or see it.
Yeah, also, Ian, thank you for telling me that my mic wasn't recording this whole time. Lamau. Um, yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the movie is pretty cool. It's explaining, like, it's explaining everything before what happened with Itadori.
Interesting. Kind of like stuff about his, what was it, his grandpa?
Yeah,
Lore.
yeah. Well, more about like the whole jujutsu sorcerer thing before Yuji became a jujutsu sorcerer. So like,
Neat.
do you remember Maki and Panda?
Yes.
It's talking about when they were first years, when they had just started there.
Hmm. That's cool.
Yeah.
gamer. Logan,
Yes.
I was gonna say, with Minecraft and Emily, have you run Java on her laptop before?
No, I have not.
Okay, you might want to see if it works with just base Java, because if it barely works with base Java, we won't want to add any mods to what she's doing. But if it does and it seems to be going fine, like I'd say like 50 frames, then we can add more stuff. But if she's like running at 25, 30 frames basic Java, then we probably won't want to add anything modded to her world
Noted.
or her game. So,
Yeah, stuff like Hogwarts Legacy
mhm.
runs pretty dang slow. Like if she has anything going in the game, or pardon me, outside of the game, like
Mhm.
like if she's watching a movie or something on the other screen, then
Takes a
uh,
crap.
it goes pretty slow. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, Hogwarts Legacy, that's like 10 Minecrafts. So, yeah, I think she'd be able to handle. I'll build her a basic pack, and then I just test to see if Java works. And if not,
Okay.
you know.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that sounds great.
And did you need a pack, Logan?
No, I currently have a pack that you gave me.
1.20.4? Okay, good. Good, good.
Woohoo!
Ooh. 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 I'm gonna invite Asa as well.
What?
Asa.
What?
So I started I started a Minecraft realm on
Okay.
Tuesday. That I have. Wow. 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 Anyways, I started a realm. If you'd like to join,
Yeah,
you're
okay.
welcome to join.
What's
Just let me know. And
I've been getting real weird stuff.
are there
on the
mods?
TikTok.
Are there kind of like what is
Nope.
this like? No,
just
okay,
basic vanilla.
okay.
Hashtag
Yeah.
basic
It's-
vanilla.
The purpose was that my girlfriend wanted to try, and so I made this realm, and I was like, okay, Logan, Caleb, Chase, everyone bring
Oh, I get it.
bring your
I
person.
see. Bring
And
your
I'm
person.
inviting
Okay.
you too,
No,
Asa,
I get it.
because I want you to be there, Asa.
Okay.
You see?
I'm with him.
Uh-huh.
I want
Will
you there.
it'll also give you some incentive to find a woman.
Yeah.
I don't want you there. I'm just kidding. I'm joking, Asa.
So
Yeah.
all you guys are gonna have your cute little couple houses, and then my house is gonna be a lonely house just on top of the hill over there.
Asa, that's when you build one of those flying TNT machines to go fly
Yeah.
over each of our cute couple houses.
Asa just builds a massive bunker full of TNT. Like,
He's got 1 million dispensers with fire
I think
charges.
the intent was that we all base really close to each other. That was at least my intent, and I'm basically gonna share everything. Like,
Cool.
there'll be some things that I put in a chest that is like, okay, nobody touch.
I think,
but
and like I mean, I don't think we really explained this with like Logan and Caleb or you either, Asa. But like when me and Cooland and Beef and Gwen all got on, our plan for a little bit was kind of to make like a massive kingdom with like
Yeah,
a castle
yeah.
and then like our own little houses and everything. So
yeah,
I'm
we have a pretty good spot. So
Yeah,
I've opted everybody because it's like I'm trying to teach someone how to play. So I'm
Mhm.
not just gonna be like, okay, go in that cave. Oh, scary cave, die in hell. I'm just gonna teleport them out, and so I kind
Yeah.
of like anybody can do that.
Okay.
So
And also
you know,
because I
I'm not-
think we're not like super far away, but we're kind of far away from spawn. Just saves
Yeah.
everyone the trip.
right, we can teleport you over,
Cool.
and all that stuff. So and
Anywho,
that goes for everyone, unless you want a journey. But
I want Logan and Payson to build a D&D campaign entirely in Minecraft.
that would
Oh,
be
yeah.
sick.
That would be
Huh.
so freaking sick.
Honestly, I
What if we built our world?
Built this
Oh,
world.
like the,
we're
like
making.
the,
Our
like the group
world.
settings? Be cool.
Interesting.
that'd be nuts.
And then we just
Sick.
We just
like
did it.
mod it up to add monsters, and you guys actually
Right.
fight them.
Well, what
Hmm.
is it in Bedrock right now? There's an add-on for D&D that
Mhm,
adds like
really?
initiative rolls and
Huh.
all that kind
Yeah.
of stuff. So,
Interesting.
That'd be dope.
anyways,
Look into that for sure. But for
That
now,
would be freaking sick.
look into that.
look
How
into
about
that.
one of
Logan.
you guys look into that?
Look into
Do you
that.
remember?
Oh,
Circle back to me in next quarter. Just
Logan, I
using,
never-
Zoolander?
using all the buzzwords possible.
Yes, Asa?
Oh, I never got the stats on that sword that I got from the Battle Master.
Boo hoo.
get the vampiric sword.
It is a
yeah.
9 lives stealing greatsword.
Oh, what does that mean?
Oh.
Look it up in
Oh, okay.
Dungeon Master's Vault. It's
We
there.
also have that. I forgot. We have that Giga Staff that can practically just insta kill anything.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
staff-
Ourselves
the-
included.
including yourself.
Yeah, ourselves included.
I also have that Pearl of Wish spell that Logan let me have last time we got together. I can just, you know, do the
I
wish
also
spell
have an
whenever I
immovable
want for
rod.
free.
Wait, I don't remember this.
You told me in confidence that I could have it. I'm just informing. You know, it was just you and I in a public forum in person talking about it.
I do not trust you. That never
happened.
Well, I have an immovable rod.
I just like Logan looking at his whatever he's super glowing. I don't believe that. I don't trust you.
I have a nuclear bomb.
Me when?
That
Wow.
is a nuclear.
Someone said nuclear bomb, so I played the loudest noise that I had.
I like it. I like it.
Fetch, that almost got me.
Against Logan every
I
time.
looked at Logan. I was like, "Is he gonna look?"
I know.
I think it
Like,
would
we
have.
all
I
were.
think it would have got him if he weren't so, like laser focused in on what he was currently doing.
I'm sorry, you guys. I dropped a miniature and broke off the hilt of a sword.
Ooh.
Hey, it's okay.
No.
Look at this, Logan. I broke my mini as well. I need to fix them. This is Tadao.
It's okay. I broke
Oh,
my
poor
mini as
Tadao.
well.
We're golden. We're golden.
That's
Me
alright.
when golden.
I broke. Instead of breaking mine, I cloned it.
Ooh, cute.
Oh gosh.
Oh, you guys wanna? You know, honestly, what I found while I was cleaning up my room today. Sorry. Last thing, and then we.
Is it my tripod?
No.
Let's see.
Do I have your tripod?
Let's see.
No, it's right here.
Oh. You guys see what that is?
Oh, it's a Nintendo
Oh,
64.
Nintendo. Oh, there you go.
64.
Heck
Just
yeah.
a classic.
I don't know. It's one of
Asa, that's
those.
a
NES.
Nintendo Entertainment System. NES.
NES.
That's original.
Nintendo.
baby.
Original system. Well, let me go get my Xbox original and then I'll show you.
That's as original as it gets.
I have the oldest Xbox
Known to
to
man.
man.
You have Uno, dipshit.
All right, you guys. Let's get back on track, shall we?
No.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Oh.
good night.
I rolled for persuasion. It was a 5.
It was a pleasure.
so-
Okay.
These
No, so
Life Stealer.
let's
it has,
begin
like,
day
lore
2 of
behind it.
travel.
Wait,
Let's begin day 2
Tendrils.
of travel, shall
Okay,
we?
so are we rolling again for cons?
We will, but before that, Tardith is going to call you guys on the sending stones, and he's gonna say, "My friends, how goes the hunt?"
Long and weary,
Slow and steady.
but we're getting there.
I trust your hunt is coming to a close. We
That
have
is,
not the time to delay.
that is the hope.
Very well. You should know. The people have been antsy, we'll say.
Ooh.
And he'll go on to describe that the general public is getting more and more forthright with their malcontent. The queen is dead, the king is dead. They think that the prince is dead as well. And Tardith has chosen to keep the prince's survival a secret because of safety concerns. You guys are pretty much, and the select few of the Company of the Star are pretty much the only people who know that the prince is alive. And as a result, the people are panicking. They aren't sure what's going on. They aren't sure who's going to really step up to the plate. And Tardith is having one heck of a time trying to persuade them that he is the right fit for the job. Many people, on their own accord, are saying that Dahlia Vamos would be their choice for the throne. And you guys get the feeling that the Puppet Master is at least partially to blame. Because if you remember, the Puppet Master is the Night Mask's chosen hand when it comes to shaping public opinion. He's a silver tongue, master of illusion, master of persuasion, and if he's in Daramar trying to rile the public up and kind of get them to accept Dahlia or House Vamos, he would be the one to do it. So, Tardith relays all of that to you, and then he'll say, I wish you luck, because we are in desperate need. I'm not sure what will happen in the coming days.
Can Asham say something?
Yeah?
Okay. Asham's gonna say, Tardith, I think I might have an idea that might calm the people down enough to steady their hearts. What if you told your guards, or whoever, told other people to start a rumor of a secret heir? Not entirely giving away that the child is alive, but providing another person a sense of hope to the people, to give them something to look for and strive for, and maybe give someone else in the running of ruling the people.
I understand what you're proposing. But the boy must be safe. My friend left him behind. And to honor her memory, I must do everything I can to keep the boy safe. Secrecy is our greatest weapon here.
We all trust you, Tardith, and we trust you to make the correct decision for everyone.
I thank you for your confidence, for your faith. You have mine as well.
Yes.
I have a quick question. Sorry.
Yeah.
I have two questions. So the first, did we resolve what happened with the shield the night before? With the tendrils?
The tendrils.
No.
Oh god.
So let's cut back to Nolan and the night before.
And also, just to all while we're doing reminders, Asa, remember that you want to do something with water.
I was
do.
not forgetting about that.
Thank you.
Doesn't
All right.
forget water.
He only forgets about me.
Nolan, you shut Gargoth from your mind. What do you do? What do you say?
I'm going to reiterate the question. So, what do you have to offer me? What can you offer me?
And he's almost sent reeling, not quite like off balance, but he's surprised that you were able to rebuff him. And he'll say, "Ah, one of strong mind. That's good. What I can offer you is beyond anything you've ever felt. The question is, what will you offer me?"
Nolan is going to make a proposal to this guy. Nolan's going to say, oh, am I frozen? Am I
Nope,
frozen?
you're
You
good.
guys-
You're
No,
back.
you're good.
Okay, Nolan's going to make a proposal, and he's going to say, I have evidence that I am very dedicated. I am willing to lay everything and anything of which I have on the line to defend Soldanesala the Weldeth. I am of will and commitment. I believe you may be able to see that. And Nolan's going to say, I am not offering now, but there may be a time when I do offer you myself and everything that I am to stop something. And I want to know if you have the power to aid me in that moment.
You get the feeling of, and it's not that he's trying to enter your mind or anything like that, but as you touch the shield, you
I would
feel
relinquish memories if he wants those or something. Like I would allow him to look through the filing cabinet. So
okay.
sorry.
And as you touch the shield, you get the sense of curiosity. And he'll say, "It would please me to see..." Well, actually, he'll say, "I find you intriguing. Should you call on me again, I will answer. But I have a request for you as well. One that benefits you and me. I wish for you to kill Inselm Hume."
I didn't hear that. Sorry.
Oh, shoot.
I'm sorry. My internet went for just a second.
He said,
I have a request that benefits both you and me.
thank you. Should you call on me again, I will answer. But I have a request for you as well. Should you, or pardon me, it would benefit you and I both. I wish for you to kill Inselm Hume.
Nolan is like, oh, yeah,
Sure.
I'll do that. I'll do that whether you want me to do it or not. Yeah. Next time I see him, I'll loose an arrow.
All right. He'll say, "Yes, this pleases me."
Very good. Very well. He's a scourge on humankind. I genuinely believe that. So, good.
Good doing business with you.
Through the shield, in kind of conclusion, as the connection breaks or as you pull your hand away, when you say he's a scourge on the land or a scourge on humanity, you get the feeling like you ain't seen nothing yet.
Alright.
And you get the feeling like just you wait to see what you'll do for me.
Mm.
Nolith.
All
The
right.
new scourge of the earth.
The new scourge.
Yeah. All right. So just to reiterate, he did confirm if I call on him again, he will give me his aid in that time of need, or is it I need to get rid of Inselmune to ensure that?
That's like a test of loyalty or a test of actual utility. If you can
Okay.
do that, then he'll respond when you call.
All right.
Doesn't
was-
necessarily he'll do anything. Doesn't necessarily
yeah.
mean he'll do anything, but he'll respond. He'll be there.
I was planning on doing it regardless of whatever Payson decided.
Yeah,
I already had
I
it.
was- Right. I had it in
You're
my
planning
head
another
that
heist.
Inselmune had to die.
Where you
So,
guys, where
I
you
have
guys break him out of prison just to kill him.
Yeah,
right.
pretty much.
And so, yeah, so I guess my intent is that if things go really bad against Falcor, I'm going to just be like, I'm yours. Like, if you help me get rid of this thing, whatever. Just, it doesn't matter,
Right.
I guess. So, I don't know that I'll get to Inselmune first, but if he wants me to kill him, like, I hope he got the feeling that I was probably going to kill him no matter what. I don't like him, so...
So basically, I'm calling on Ashgex, Asham's calling on Tyr, and Nolan is calling on Gargoth. Draconis, who are you calling on, my man?
Saluna.
Himself.
So
No.
I actually wonder, like, since Inselmune isn't connected to the shield anymore, if his persona is going to change. That's just the question that I have. So, like, if he was under, he was such a terrible guy because he was under the influence. So I kind of want to see if there's a shift.
Because he was under the influence, he was drunk.
Yeah. So I don't necessarily want to kill him, but I want to see what's up with him.
You want a wellness check? You want a wellness check?
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Anyways, yeah.
Let's commence day 2 of travel. You guys
yeah.
are... Actually, this is a very fitting song, the William Tell Overture. You guys are riding over hill, over...
Undersea.
Yes, both of them, with horses.
It's a great song.
Yeah, my horse is a submersible.
It's-
Everyone, roll a Constitution saving throw. You guys each have 1
We're beating.
point of exhaustion.
We're trying to beat 14, right?
No, it's higher.
This
isn't
time
it?
it is 16.
16? Oh, baby, I don't know if I did it. Oh, I got
a
16. I got a 16.
Oh, dang.
23.
Wait, actually, hold on. I think I actually did.
I want to see first.
Man, for being an old man, Asham. Hold
Yeah,
on.
I got a 13 plus 3. I got 16.
Asham's a sturdy old man.
I'm very sturdy.
Hey.
Yeah, 16.
Draconis?
Alright. I'll roll. Oh, I'm good.
You're good? Okay. So, day 2 is coming to a close. The sun is setting when we will come back to the history check from the very beginning. The very first thing I had you guys do today was roll a history check.
I was gonna ask
Asham.
about that.
Asham, you... Pardon me. As you guys find yourselves riding through the countryside, you come upon a grove of trees. A large grove, but one that is... You get the sense of despair coming from this grove. Despair and death coming from this grove. Asham, you recall, since you rolled an 18 on your history check, it tickles the back of your mind. The grove of trees reminds you of an ancient story. Over 1,000 years ago, and I'm actually going to change the music.
Journey from the Destiny 2 soundtrack?
Close. No. So the story tickles the back of your mind as you approach this grove of trees. These trees are massive. I'm picturing like the redwoods. Like these are massive, massive trees. Huge. Absolutely
trees, the
terrific.
biggest trees, the best trees.
Probably the
Huge
biggest
trees.
trees you've ever seen.
He said doesn't want to participate.
Trump DMing a D&D campaign.
See a tree.
And you remember the story of over 1,000 years ago, before Tithir was even formed. The story of a great war. A great war between two peoples that was eventually won by a wizard named Ezra. This wizard is a legendary story, right? Like when you think of the great wizards in history, his is at one of the top 3 names. We have Karsus, we have someone else, and we have
Merlin.
Ezra. Okay?
Elminster. Yippee.
Yes, we'll go with Elminster. And as a result, when you start thinking about Ezra, you recall that in order to win this war, well, actually, you remember that Ezra was on the losing side of the war, and he did something desperate for the sake of his people. He summoned a creature, a massively powerful beast that was able to take from the enemy and weaken them. Take magical items, kind of consume them, and or hide them away. And in doing so, this beast, this creature, this unkillable monstrosity was able to win the enemy enough for Ezra's side of the war to win. Okay? You remember this, and you also recall that after the war was ended, Ezra tried to send the creature away. Tried to unsummon the creature, we'll say. But the creature would not be dismissed and turned on Ezra himself. And Ezra, one of the most powerful wizards of all time, was unable to kill the creature. And instead, he was forced to imprison the creature. And you recall that this creature now resides in this grove of trees. And it happens to be on the path that the Night Masks rode into.
Mm.
And you recall that everyone who has ever entered this grove of trees has never exited. However, that being said, there is a strong reason for people to enter. Contained within are artifacts, magical items galore. Because, like I mentioned before, this beast from 1,000 years ago, this tale of legend, kept those magical items, hid them away. And people think, the story goes, that those magical items are contained within Ezra's wood. And that was enough to draw wizard after druid after magically inclined person to enter the wood to see if they couldn't find and take whatever magic was contained within. And so, for the last 1,000 years, people have been venturing into this wood over and over. A young wizard who thinks he's impervious to death, who thinks he's invincible, will enter the wood thinking, maybe I'll be the one to discover Ezra's mystery. Maybe I'll be the one to finally make it back out. What if I can use whatever I find in there to fight the creature off? And so, with young, arrogant wizards like that for 1,000 years entering the wood, people know that even if there wasn't a massive, powerful artifact within before, now there are hundreds and hundreds of powerful items waiting to be claimed.
Go in. I'll meet y'all there.
So
No.
actually, you meet up with the group before you guys get to Ezra's Wood. So you guys are all
Well,
together. The Night Masks.
So they
or
went in there.
Presumably,
Hmm.
the trail has been leading them on this path. And let's say, go ahead and roll a survival check. They have been running a beeline ever since they started this
all of us?
journey. Two of you, roll a survival check.
I've got a +7 to it.
I can roll it.
And remember,
I got
since
a
you guys have a point of exhaustion, that is rolled at disadvantage.
I've only got a +1 on my survival, so I'd rather not.
I have a -1. I think I should do it.
I
Oh, well, darn.
Either
Oh.
way, I got a 16.
Wait, did you roll it or do you want me to?
Oh,
roll it?
it was a
No.
joke. It was a joke.
Oh, I'll roll it.
I would
This
have,
is-
if I really did roll, I would have gotten a 0
Huh?
because I have a
Okay.
-1.
Ooh, 17
Ooh.
With disadvantage?
with disadvantage. I have
Heck
a
yeah.
+4.
So, you do indeed see that the Night Masks entered Ezra's Wood. However, there was a large force entering Ezra's Wood. If even one of them were to make it to the other side, if they had the keys of dissolution, that would be enough.
Wait, what would be enough? Like,
If they got
They-
the keys of
Yeah,
dissolution
if they
through
had
As long as one
No.
of them gets the keys of dissolution to the other side of the forest, they
What?
can still free Falcor.
what if we went around the forest and then met them on the other side?
If you did that, I'm picturing the forest being pretty big.
Okay,
Like it's Ezra's Wood,
so they
bunch
are
of
going to get there before us because they're going a
Yes.
shorter path.
They get there.
Okay.
Lost.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess we're
And-
going.
I cast fly and I fly over the forest.
I cast invisibility. We're all invisible. I actually do have invisibility. I just don't have
technically
the
speaking,
material for it.
nobody knows if the creature's real.
Hmm.
Nobody's ever seen it, right? Like this is a story of myth and legend. The only thing that people do know is that nobody goes in and comes back out.
And
we
we
don't
also
actually
don't
know
know
what happens inside.
We
What
also
if-
don't know what creature it is, right?
Hear me out, right, fellow
Or even if
fellow
there's one.
fellow Destiny nerds? Hear me out, right? What if it's like Grasp of Avarice, where the dude goes in and he just gets more and more greedy about everything until he doesn't want to leave and dies there?
True.
So
All right.
also,
How much
would
of a
it be
copycat am I? That's the real question.
Well, it's not how
Nah.
much of a copycat are you exactly. It's just every piece of content has been done at this point. There's nothing new that anyone can do.
Wow,
Hey, I'm just saying.
very optimistic.
Just saying.
So
Lying just outside of the wood is a small river.
Yes. Forget about Asa.
I was
Insert river here.
yes.
I was
I I'll be
very
real, I
intrigued by this.
Okay, good. I was gonna do either way, but I needed water. Okay, so, we can pretend like we're going by the river to water our horses before we go in. I gather you guys all around, and I say I need to talk to you guys for a second. Before we began this journey, I was grieved of the loss that I received from the explosion at the college. someone very dear to me died, and I was distraught, and I chose to, and you'll see I have a couple swords in my back, and I pull one out, and I say that I grabbed this sword, and I chose to get vengeance for the person I loved. But it's not till now that I realize that vengeance has only harmed me and has only crippled me in my life. And I have taken into consideration your words and Saloon's, and I know now that I need to leave that life behind and choose to have faith and hope in the future. And you'll see me with one big swing throw that sword that I picked up in the very beginning of my travels,
Lobbing
and
off
it,
all our heads.
yeah, and it landing in the water, signifying that I'm choosing a new path. Yeah, and yeah, just from my quest of vengeance and seeing the queen die when I wasn't there, and just me fulfilling my own vendetta has only hurt me. So I'm choosing to let it go. And yeah,
You're a better man than Declan. Declan is not abandoning his ways.
thank you. Cool.
And with that in mind, what are the driving? So
Oh yeah, I'm a paladin of vengeance. I'm screwed.
yeah. So
Thank you.
Asa,
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yes, it is. hmm
Maybe
are you
I'm still here. I'm just changing my laundry around.
Asa? Are you with this declaration? Are you abandoning your oath?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. We're about to go in the most dangerous forest, and I'm like, yeet.
Okay.
Wow.
hmm
Wow.
So with that in mind,
Bring him to DM corner.
actually, yeah, Asa,
I've never been able to go to DM corner. Yay!
I will see you there.
Bye bye, Asa.
That's
Be
just
safe.
not true, Asa. You've been there before. That's just not true. It's just false. Coolin
Be
did.
safe.
Coolin took him down there once. Remember when we were all going through Nightmare Town? Ha ha! Ha ha!
Sorry, I can't.
Ha ha!
Just
Ha 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 ha
kicked
ha!
my headphones
Ha ha
out
ha
of my
ha
head.
ha ha! Point and laugh, point and laugh, point and laugh,
Please,
point and
hey,
laugh,
hey,
point and laugh, point and laugh, point and laugh,
hey,
point and laugh.
Brother. Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Oh.
I
Please.
don't know what that was.
Mm.
Man, rest in peace, Asa. Actually, just rest in peace, us.
He's gonna become an Oathbreaker. That's my
Yeah.
prediction.
Probably.
So his
I mean,
powers will all change.
My prediction is that he is dead. No,
Yes.
Oathbreaker's for sure what it is. Hey, Caleb.
Huh.
Your face. Got him.
no. Your face.
Dissipates. Look at this. Look at this.
So,
Look at this stupid little idiot. I love him.
Is
I love him so
it
much.
a turbo?
It's a turtle.
So lovely weather we're having, eh?
Lovely weather
No,
we're
it-
having.
Freezing today.
It was
That's
so
true.
cold today.
Let me see if I can.
Oh.
Let me see if I can catch it on camera that it's still snowing outside. I actually think it's too dark.
I would, but my window is currently blockaded by tapestry.
Oh!
Yeah, well, I think.
Jace, did I ever show you my tapestry?
Do it again. Is it Minecraft Steve? Oh, that's it.
Steve. Wait, who's Boarhead?
Who's Boarhead? That's
What's
Inosuke.
Inosuke.
That's Inosuke Hashibira.
I
Okay.
didn't know he had a
Beer.
last name.
Beer.
Hoshi.
Wow.
Is it Hoshibira? Hashibira, yeah, that's right.
Beer.
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 Okay,
Hashibira, I hardly know her.
Well, now I need to.
you guys have just spent 2 whole days sprinting on your horses, galloping at nearly max speed, trying to catch up with the Night Masks. You guys are exhausted. Your butts are freaking sore. And Asham recognizes Ezra's wood and calls for a halt. During that halt, you guys are deciding on what you guys want to do when Draconis, with a solemn look, takes the sword and walks to the edge of the river. Draconis, I'm going to put you on the spot a little bit. What words do you say when you take that sword to the edge of the river?
So I said my spiel to you guys, and then I walk over there. And I say with I ask for forgiveness of my past sins, and only that I may be redeemed for that I may be redeemed and given another chance for a greater journey.
Okay.
And a greater journey, and one filled with more purpose.
And through the dark clouds up above, night has nearly fallen at this moment in time. And it's through that blanket of clouds, black, dark, thunderous clouds, that a pillar of light shines down upon you, a pillar of moonlight. And Selena,
And two personages spoke to.
I was gonna
I'm
say.
sorry.
I was gonna say, all right, Joseph Smith.
Selena's voice echoes through the area around that pillar of light. And it says, "Fear not, little one. Your efforts shall not be in vain." And you feel the powers granted to you by the hatred that has so long consumed you. The powers granted to you through your fear and desire to punish the wicked. That power melts away. And you feel the warm embrace of hope. Hope for a better future. Hope for a life you actually want to live. You feel the peace that comes with camaraderie. And you recognize that those around you and those you've met on this long and tumultuous journey, and I'm speaking for the rest of the party here, but you get the sense that they're with you in a way that you haven't experienced before. Right? Your life has been filled with backstabbing and selfishness. Here, and in the loving embrace of Selena, there's more. and your power vanishes from you.
Yeah.
And you are no longer paladin whose oath of vengeance gives him strength. Now, with that in mind, Selena kind of, you feel her questioningly ask you what you want to do moving forward. And you get the feeling, should you choose to make one, she'll accept a new oath,
Ooh, okay.
and she'll help power that oath.
Okay. Okay.
Oath of Skibbity
Um,
Toilet. that joke was for Coolin and Coolin
Oh.
alone, because I knew it would get him.
What?
Um,
Did this man not enjoy the skibbity toilet?
Let me see. Okay. So feeling the love and like not camaraderie, but like the love from like people who are past gone. I think of Keeper and man, it's been a while, but the girl that I loved at the college. I just think of
Isabel.
all of them. Isabel, thank you. I just think of the good I want to do, and just I feel like they want me to just be happy. And I look to Saloon and I say, I just want to create a world where I'm happy and those I love are happy as well. Give me the power that I can create such a world.
As those last words leave your lips, everyone else will see a pillar of light dissipate.
Ooh.
But the light doesn't disappear. Instead, Draconis begins to glow with a moon-like luminescence. And with it, you know that a new oath has been made. Draconis, you feel a new kind of power wash over you. Kind of like the difference between firebending, driven by hatred, and firebending, driven by...
Breath control.
Yes. Kind of similar to that, is kind of what I'm picturing. And you see your companions in a new light. Before, you trusted them.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe it's a change... No. It's not so much a change in them as it is a change in you. But you now feel that you are able to trust them fully.
Cool. I like it.
Yes. And
Yeah.
so, you are now, I'm picturing, an Oath of Paladin.
Oh, sorry, you cut out right when you said it.
An Oath of Redemption Paladin.
Cool.
Rad.
Yeah, I was either thinking that one or like Oath of the Crown, but no, that sounds good.
We bet on Oathbreaker.
Oathbreaker, yeah. Well, if I
Hadn't
Didn't-
made a new oath.
Yeah.
right,
Right.
yeah. So no, Oath of Redemption sounds great.
Okay.
A good one.
Can I get an
Oh.
oath too while she's
Can I get an
here?
oath?
Next time you level up, twice? Yes. Or thrice.
Can I
I like
level
how-
up twice?
I like how all of us I wasn't planning on throwing my lot in or doing the same thing, but I like how we all kind of reached out to our gods, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm planning on doing the
Mine's
same
not
thing.
a god. Mine's a demon
Or-
dragon beast.
sure. Whoever our patron is.
I was like, I'm the only one not reaching out to a god. I'm reaching out to something that can incinerate me, and probably will.
All right. Cool. Cool.
Action.
All right,
If there
I'll
was ever a time to call upon the deities, now was the time, right?
Hmm.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Ashram's
Alright.
gonna talk to Draconis really quick. And Ashram's gonna put a hand on his shoulder and say, Draconis, being a man who has started a new life as well, and turned away from hate and wrath and violence into a life of peace, love, justice, all of these things. I am proud of the strength that you have shown to find peace within yourself above all other things. And I'm proud of you, son.
Thank you. That means a lot. And I'll just like, maybe he wasn't asking for it, but I'll give him I'll embrace him and give him a hug.
And I will in turn embrace him, but
Oh,
pick him up.
aw. You're a dwarf, right?
No, I'm just
Or-
a 5 foot tall
Just a
human.
small-
Okay, a human. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so you're not that short, but yeah, okay, cool.
I don't know, 5 foot's kind of short.
Nolan
is shorter than my
understanding
mom.
hugs
I was thinking
shortens the hug.
halfling, so
Yeah,
Ah,
you're good.
great.
Evan Hart is 5 what? 5'1",
He's like,
5'2".
no, I think he's like 5'3".
I know he's like 5'4", 5'3",
Yeah.
5'4".
No, he's like 5'10".
No, I'm pretty sure he's
Yeah,
like
it's
6'7",
just they have him
dude.
next to the rock.
yeah,
They just put
But-
him next to the rock, who's like 8'9".
yeah.
So
And Asham, I think for the first time, you probably have ever seen, you'll see like a genuine smile on his face. So.
Ooh.
Ooh.
get the smile off. Take it off. He likes it. He
And-
likes it.
And then Asham will then go and pray to Tyr as well.
Okay. Oh, okay, cool.
Excuse me for a moment.
Excuse me, I must pray.
I see.
Okay.
I've been given divine intervention. The intervention is divine.
All right.
Yeah, that's a cool
Um,
feature.
So, with that in mind, I really have to pee. Do you guys
Okay.
mind if I go to the bathroom?
Go
real
for
quick?
it.
Can you
go.
believe
You've
this?
been drinking water like a
Okay.
man. I like how he flipped his mic up and then said, "Be right back," thinking that we were going to hear him.
Hmm.
So, new oath paladin.
Yeah, I'm just trying to read through everything that I
I'm gonna
Recreate
run
the
everything
answer.
to give quick to give me a second.
Okay.
Okay.
My webcam is actually extremely hot. Hey, yo, did you just, lick
looked,
us?
I just looked your hand. Yeah.
Mine is not that hot.
My
But also, look at all this detail!
Look at all my detail.
Well, it's because I
Okay.
also have a light pointing at me.
Mine's just the 1080p Logitech
Me too.
one.
Me
Yeah.
too. Same with
But-
Chase also.
Yeah, I hate to say it though, Asa.
Hmm.
Is your... Because I'm pretty sure your webcam is only in like 720 if you don't have...
Oh, the
Prime.
right.
Or Nitro, whatever it is.
No, I think you're right.
Nitro!
I know for a fact that...
Do I come through though
streaming is-
pretty
Oh,
much
yeah,
as
yeah,
clear
you
as
look-
everybody else,
Yeah, you
or
look fine. You look fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
cool.
fine. Yeah.
okay,
Clear on my end.
cool.
Oh, why are you not on? Good. Good.
I'm in my little hacker cave.
Oh no. The Cave of Wonder.
I am in my little hacker cave. Anywho.
Hmm.
And a who. And a hoot hoot. And a hoot hoot in the holler.
Everything is RGB. Everything. Wonder if I can actually show. Come here, camera.
Oh,
Look
hello.
at look
Caleb's
at
face.
everything is RGB.
Oh, I like the desk. I didn't get to see it before.
Oh yeah,
That's
the
really
deck
cool.
is really nice. It
Yeah.
wraps around.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Where'd you get it from?
Amazon.
That's cool. What was the desk called?
I don't know. I'll send it to you. My wife
Oh,
has it.
sure. That'd be great.
You wanna see my RGB setup?
Red.
Ooh.
RGB.
It's funny.
RGB. Look at this.
I don't know why, but it turned everything black and white right as you pointed it down. I was like, oh, okay.
Look at this little guy. This
Cute.
This was a lizard man from some whatever thing that me and my brother used to play with as kids, and we were going through that closet back there today, and I found him in there, and so I stole him, and now he's on my desk, or more specifically, he's on my tower. But
Nice. I have a dog.
me when dog.
And crab.
I have lizard man. I have gecko or chameleon. And then I have Lamborghini Countach, my dream car. Then I have, I'm not gonna grab them all out one at a time, but I have Donkey Kong amiibo, DDD amiibo, Hero amiibo, Pikachu amiibo, Terry amiibo, Yoshi amiibo, K-Rool amiibo. I have a Wingman replica from Apex. And then I have 5x5 Rubik.
Don't you have a Devil's Ruin?
Ooh, I like that one. Cool.
I'm back. Sorry.
Right. Okay. So we're all here.
Oh,
Excuse
gross.
me.
Get out of here.
No.
Asa, you're just jealous.
Yeah.
If
Asa, if I was there, I'd kiss you on the
Asa-
mouth right now.
Asa, listen, bud, I'm right there
No.
with you because I can't kiss my girlfriend either, so.
I was gonna say that to Chase as well.
Yeah, okay.
So
If I was there, Asa, I'd give you the wettest, sloppiest smooch I could, okay? Just think about that, dude.
Okay.
You'd never be able to kiss someone again.
I'm
That's how good it would be.
I'm
how
gonna sleep
good it
well
would
tonight.
I'd probably be ashamed to kiss anyone.
You'd just be like, he'll never be as good as
You'll never.
Try
His-
to kiss
Never.
another person.
His whiskey mustache hairs. Oh my gosh.
Dude, think about it.
They
And,
probably
and
some Taco
sometimes,
Bell
sometimes
and
there's
have
some
some
residuals
leftovers.
from what I've had for lunch that day.
Right.
So you might get a treat as well.
Yeah.
That
Second dinner.
that happened with me for the first time ever today. I got a little piece of food.
I
right
hope
there.
you like Diablo sauce.
Yeah,
Asa.
I had Chick-fil-A sauce right here, and I was like,
All right, Logan. I think we are all ready.
I hope so.
Okay.
This is going a little too far.
All right. So, give me just a moment.
Okay,
I'm
well,
trying
while
to-
we give him a moment, let's all talk about kissing Coolin again.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Circle back.
listen, I am a little nervous, so the first kiss I might duck away. But
Oh.
the second one, I'll definitely be there.
First
And
kiss
then
I might
third
duck
kiss?
away, but second, Colin's like, first kiss I might duck away. Second kiss, I'm definitely inserting tongue.
Right. Right. I go from 0 to 10 in 2 kisses.
Dude, tell me why that's what we're talking about, and I roll a nat 20.
Oh no. We're all in danger.
All right. Let's see.
Beef.
Kulan goes from nat 1 kiss to nat 20 kiss.
All right. So,
I don't even know if Beef's watching right now.
15.
Beef's not watching my
Beef,
stream.
Beef, if you're watching, I promise it's just a joke. I'm not actually gonna make out with the homies.
Beef doesn't want to watch my streams.
If you're not watching, it's not a joke, and I'm gonna make out with the homies.
That's why it took us 4 hours to get out of Ramen House.
Yeah. Gwen left 2 hours early, and then you and I were stuck back, and we Lady in the Tramp to Takoyaki Ball.
Gross.
What'd you say, Logan?
Um.
Did
Nothing.
you lose something?
I'm
And
getting
was it
something
in the
set
master
up.
document? Is it something called Tail and Spire?
It might be. Yes.
Is it in a grove of trees? And is there a giant monster attached to it?
Wait.
Milan,
How do you know
giant
this?
monster.
One, we're in a grove of trees right
Context.
now. Two, we know there's a giant monster. And three, we know you're setting up Tailspire.
Well, there's
Context.
nothing to say there's actually a real monster in there. Just saying.
Except for okay.
Or we all have two minds working at this. One, our characters. Two, our real life brains.
Listen, my
Fair.
character's not thinking about anything right now, dude.
Nolan
there.
is under
My-
the control of an evil god.
My character is currently on fire and thinks it's what's the word? Starts with an E.
Oh, Skibbity?
Skibbity. Thank you. That starts with an E. No, what is
And,
it? It's
Eclipse.
no E.
Exfoliated.
No. Not ecstatic.
What is it?
Ecstasy. Ecstasy.
Got it.
Declan is currently in flaming ecstasy.
And Asa is the moon child from Neverending Story.
Never-ending story.
That Logan failed to recognize
When he named him
a
Falcor.
reference in Falcor.
Dude, Falcor's probably so soft. The
Oh, hey,
Neverending
Logan.
Story one.
Yeah.
Honestly.
So when I looked up the non-life stealer, so you roll for the how many charges it has. Do you want to give that to me, or do you want me to roll?
I think I already did. There were
Oh, okay.
3, I think.
3 left. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
All right. So let's get back to it. You guys, are you ready?
Mhm.
So you have just seen Draconis go through this pretty massive change, or pretty massive moment. Asham, you've said your piece. How did the other two of you respond?
I think Declan, if he's not gonna say much to Draconis because Declan's kind of got mixed feelings about it. Like, he supports Draconis completely, but because Draconis is his friend, Declan's worried that Selûne might, in Declan's mind, abandon him like he was abandoned. Even though, that's not really what happened. That's what's going on in Declan's mind.
Don't worry. I'm gonna walk over to Declan and I'm gonna hand him a book, and I'm gonna just say, all you have to do is read the introduction and pray about it, and it will be called it's the Book of Mormon.
Read it.
And then my character is gonna walk out the front door with a shotgun and say, "Get off my lawn!" Sorry, he's German. Get off my lawn!
Sorry. Please continue.
How about
No.
you, Nolan? What do you say?
Oh, I think Nolan just walks up to Draconis and says, I know the warmth of Selûne's light, and I hope it keeps you warm in the cold nights as well.
I hope so too.
As
And I
Logan
hope
communicates
there's
with
something else that can keep me warm at night too.
There you go.
Nolan, I don't know.
No, it was a joke. It was our whole conversation of kissing.
Then-
It was.
Then Declan's gonna walk up. You guys want something to keep you warm at night? Let me tell you about actual dragon breath, dude. That shit, he's like high. He's high on a dragon pack. That stuff keeps you warm, guys. That stuff will keep you warm.
right now.
Sorry, Logan. We're joking around a little too much, but
Yeah, sorry.
I mean, I'm glad you said it, but no. So, what do you guys want to do?
are you guys in character?
Yeah,
Are you guys ready to enter the forest?
yeah. Sorry. Well, that's what I was gonna say. Was when I was talking about Declan, I do have a little bit of conversation I would have with Draconis, which
Okay.
is he would just walk up and say, I'm proud of you for finding something that fulfills you and makes you happy. But as your friend, I find it my duty to tell you that you shall use me as a cautionary tale. I put my entire faith into Selûne once, and you can see where it got me. I'm not saying that this is a bad decision, I'm just saying to be careful is all.
I'm gonna respond and say, even though I've renounced and received a new oath, that doesn't mean I'm any less fearful for what's to come. I've simply changed my perspective of one more full of hope than of dread and fear. I am still scared for the things to come, but I hope that we can all band together and work, and that I can have and put my faith in you.
As long as you understand that something like this could happen, then you are already in a better place than me. I was completely blind to Selûne's limit of power, and that was ultimately my undoing, and unfortunately my wife's undoing. So the fact that you are much more wary of that, I'm confident you will make the right decision.
Thank you. And I hope you find peace in your life as well. And not to say that I'm enlightened now, but and have all the answers. I'm still working through my emotions, but I'm trying to take it one step at a time.
Well, I do believe that I will see soon whether or not my happiness will remain. If we do indeed end up killing Falkor, and Ashkex keeps his end of the bargain, Deanna will live. If not, I'm not sure there's much left for me in this world.
I hope we're able to protect those that we hold dear. And that we can prevent this calamity from entering this world. So let me know whatever I can do, and I'll do my best to help.
I think Declan's just gonna solemnly nod and walk away.
You're just gonna shake hands? Alright.
Yeah.
Cool.
I've got two things that I want Nolan to come over, and he's just gonna say, so has Asham told us what we're getting into?
Yes.
Like, have you
so
told
when
us about
I
the Grove?
Oh,
and all
right.
that?
yeah, so when I halted everyone, as Logan stated, I would have retold the story.
Cool.
Okay. So Nolan's going to come up, and so there's two things Nolan wants to talk about, and then there's a third thing he wants to do before he goes in, if that's fine. So the first thing he's going to do with the with the sending stone. He's going to like send a text to Mirthal that's like, "How's it going? You up? What's
Right.
going?" Like
Right.
it's kind of like how's the travels been? Has it been a safe travel? What's the status on your part of the journey? I guess.
Check in.
Yeah.
And Mirthal will say, "The travels have been good. They have been safe. And we have arrived in Sultan SLR. It's interesting. Though the boy is human, those who know he is here share nothing but compassion for him. I think this boy is the way to complete the gap between our people."
I would very much like that.
Follow.
Then Mirthal will say, "And what of you? Where have your travels taken you? Have you any idea where the Night Masks are? Will you be able to stop them in time?"
So Nolan's gonna put his hand over the stone and lean to everyone else and say, "Do I tell him about the Grove?"
Might be a good idea.
And he's gonna say, We have tracked them into Ezra's Grove. We intend to follow them in.
As soon as you say that, he'll say, "If they've entered the grove, then they are already dead. You cannot follow them."
Mm,
Asham's gonna pipe in and say,
They are either already dead, or they are still alive. Oh, sorry.
No. You finish what you were saying. You have the mic.
You have the talking
Oh,
stone.
Oh,
right.
sorry. My internet slows down, and so like I don't know when people start talking. Sorry. Anyways,
No, you're good.
It's
Just
okay.
continue.
No.
but he'll just say they are either already dead in there, or they are still alive, and we cannot chance that they are still alive. We must go in and ensure they are dead.
Yeah,
then he'll
and
say-
Asham's gonna say just real quick, like, whether we like it or not,
I handle
the
it wrong.
keys of dissolution went through there. And whether they are still there or moving on, we have to know where they are located.
Whether we wanted it or not, we stepped into a war with the Cabal.
Okay. And as you say that, Mirthal, you'll hear his voice through the sending stone, and he'll say, "Tithia was lucky. Tithia was lucky to have champions as brave as you. I shall consider this a very fond farewell."
Of course. Ensure the boy and Declan's daughter are safe. Thank you.
Tithia thanks you. All of us. Thanks you. And with that,
Beep.
the connection will end,
All right.
leaving you guys standing
I've lost service.
outside
I've lost service. Please,
Of-
someone, let me get on your shoulders.
Ezra's Wood.
Ezra's
The
Draconis had a thing
the
to say
other
as
thing-
well.
Oh, did Draconis have something?
Just before I forget, did you still heal me? I can't. We never
Oh, me?
went through with
Oh.
that. Yeah.
Us?
Is
Yeah,
all your
we-
health back?
Yeah, we healed you to full health.
Oh, did you? Okay, I didn't know how many points to add or what. Okay.
Well, I thought that was the plan. As we were over the course of that day that
That's
we were
fair.
together, I would have
Okay.
healed you.
I just didn't want you to spend all your spell slots, but if that's that, okay, perfect.
I just used a 4th level spell slot.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Hey,
So Nolan's going to bring up another thing, is that it sounds like once the 3 days are up, Tardith intends to give the throne to what's her name? I forgot her name.
Dahlia.
Dahlia
Von
Dahlia.
Moss.
He says, if giving her the throne prevents further, if the people would want that she has the throne, then there is no stopping them in the end. They will give her the throne. And under threat of Falcor, then, well, this is only motivation. Either way, if Falcor is released or not, Tardith will give her the throne. It's what the people want, and he will not deny the people. These are my opinions on that subject. I know not what to do.
I know not either, but that might be something that we have to address when the time comes, if it comes to that. I don't know about you, but I will do what must be done to proffer peace in the land, and if there is a corrupt leader, I will do my best to make it not so.
I also believe that if Falcor is freed and we slay him, we might have a lot more merit to our words if we ought to tell them, as the dragon's killers, who to and who to not trust. So, if Dahlia Vamos frees Falcor, she has put herself in quite the political corners that she would have to talk her way out of. So
the options are kill Falcor or kill Falcor.
He's catching on.
I see.
1 + 1 does equal 2.
I'm not good at math.
Well, no point in waiting around, and I will start walking into the forest. Oh wait, are we bringing the horses? I guess.
So,
Yes.
Yes.
Question.
Yes.
how, like, on the other side of the forest, how long until Lulethia's cave?
1 more day.
One more day? Then yeah, we should bring the horses.
Yeah. Bring the horses. Yeah.
so,
Yep.
Okay.
and with me being there, do we move any faster now? Like, are we?
Hmm.
Because now that, like, once we're in the forest, that's another one of my domains. So I don't know.
Domain expansion.
So do we move any quicker than them with the horses and me there? Is there? I don't know. Can we gain on them? I guess any quicker?
We're already pretty close, anyways.
You guys are already pretty dang close.
Yeah, we have literally just been
Wait,
hanging back because they have numbers.
Because I
Yeah.
guess my question is, could we rest? Like, would my time give us would me being there and with the class ability I have give us enough time to rest and still catch up with them? I guess.
Yes.
Dope. Short or long?
Long.
Dub, Coolant.
And in this case, does that get rid of our level of exhaustion?
It does.
Dub, Coolant. Holy dubs, Coolant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Sorry.
Coolant, I didn't know you were the 4th to the last letter of the alphabet, because you're a W, man.
Oh, stop it! I am not.
Okay.
Run, stun.
So, night has fallen. You guys are resting outside of Ezra's wood, and I am going to change the music.
Logan, can I ask Giga question?
Yes.
I also have a question.
Just out of curiosity, is Duke Sharon with the party going? And if my character wouldn't know this, that's totally fine too. I'm just wondering if I do. Is Duke Sharon with the party going to Lulethia's cave, or was he with the party going back to the city, or did he
Your
just
character does not
FO
know.
somewhere? Okay.
Yeah.
And then can Nolan say just, I guess, one more thing before we do go in, or before the night begins, I suppose?
Absolutely.
Mhm.
I think Nolan's just going to say, this could be our last time here. We could not make it out. We could perish in that. I appreciate your company.
I'm gonna give
Now
you a
let's
hug.
get totally wasted.
We could
Nolan
be
pulls out
responsible.
the biggest ranger blunt you've ever
Or-
seen. It's like a foot and a half long. He's like,
He pulls it
"Pass
out of his,
around."
he pulls it out of his like suit coat compartment. It's like wee. It's like, it makes like a slide whistle noise as it comes out.
The
We call
pocket's like a
this
little
wolf
mini bag of
blood.
holding
Yeah,
full of
yeah.
weed.
It's like, you know,
Pulls it out of his
he's just
quiver.
like pulling it out.
Yeah, it's like he's a clown going.
I'm sorry, I totally wrecked the mood.
It's
Sorry.
okay. It's okay.
No, it's
Oh.
okay. It's okay. Yeah, but Nolan's just gonna kind of look out at the land, I guess, like, because he kind of thinks that he's not gonna make it out of here alive, because nobody else has. So he's just kind of like, I suppose, take in your final breath of the Tetherian air.
I think Declan, proud as the man is gonna say, I have work to do yet. This is not where I die. And then he is going to follow Draconis into the forest.
Well, we're sleeping first. first.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, once we after we slept. I thought this was after we rested, Caleb.
This is before. This is pre-sleep.
Okay, then I walk into the forest and I sleep on the other side of a tree so that my epic moment is still cool.
And then you get eaten by the big monster that's in the cave.
He walks in, takes a step past the threshold, and throws out his
Yeah.
sleeping bag.
So, with that being said,
I have a
oh
question.
yes,
What does divine intervention entail?
Wow.
kind of like in Baldur's Gate, you kind of
Uh,
get to choose the general idea with it, and then I decide kind of what happens with it.
Okay, so like I pretty much say what I want to happen, and then you govern.
Yeah.
What does happen?
After 2 days, I dismiss my warhorse.
Can I be riding that warhorse when he dismisses it so I fall on my coccyx and break my butt?
You,
Oh!
I mean, unless you say you can stay around while I sleep.
It can.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
I'll allow it.
All right, cool. Dang,
or
Maximus
actually-
has just gotten a full.
You know what?
It's not-
I take
Not
that back.
concentration.
I take that back. It's not concentration.
It's just instantaneous. You create it, and it's like, oh, he's here now,
He's here.
and he either
How does that make
and he goes
sense?
away if he takes more than 20 hit points, or I dismiss him. That's what it says. I'm
Wow.
like, okay,
look at that, Chad. He's
But
just there for the ride.
it's up to you. That's why I asked. I was like,
Yeah, no. I mean, if it
Okay.
says that, then you won't have to use a spell slot to maintain him, right?
okay, yeah, he's just
Okay.
kind of there, because you create like a bond with them, and they're like, all right, I'm here now. I'm your boy.
Okay.
I'm your boy, but I'm not your dog.
So, you guys begin your resting, and I won't worry too much about watches at the moment, because there's one thing I wanted to say. You guys are resting outside of the forest.
Mm-hmm.
But as you guys get closer, you guys will see a small and ruined stone wall surrounding Ezra's wood. Goes all the way around the trees, and kind of marks the barrier from inside and outside the wood.
Okay.
So, with that in mind, as you guys get closer, I want each of you to roll a perception check. I'm going to say that this is before you guys rest. So it is still with disadvantage.
Unnatural 20.
Mm-hmm.
I would also allow,
Dirty 20, pardon.
if you guys would like to, if your Arcana check is better, you could roll for Arcana instead.
Gladly. Okay, so then mine is 15.
15, dirty 20,
16.
16.
Caleb!
Caleb is distracted. He gets a -2.
Caleb, tell your wife that you're literally doing nerd shit right now and she needs to F off.
Dude,
Okay, Napoleon.
That's exactly what I thought of too.
23 perception.
That's who I was
23.
trying to mimic there.
That was good. That was good.
Dang,
Thank you, thank
that's
you.
with disadvantage, you guys? A 15,
I-
16, dirty 20, and 23?
I got an 11 plus 4, which is 15. And
I got
then
a
the other one
16
I
and a
got-
13
I got
plus.
The other one I
I
got,
got it.
19s.
I
Those are
got
some
a,
good rolls, you guys.
yeah, I got a 15 and a 23, so I got nerfed pretty hard there, but that's okay.
Hey. So, you guys recognize that anybody who steps over that wall isn't very likely to come back, right? Or at least according to the story, anybody who enters the wood as marked by that wall doesn't come back, right? So, as you guys get closer and closer to the wall, your perception and or Arcana kind of triggers. You sense that 20 feet before you get to the wall, that is where the spell takes place. Ezra had created some sort of magical barrier before the stone wall. And were it not for your guys' very high perception roll, and I'm going to say the 23 and 20 were able to kind of tick it. Were it not for that, you guys wouldn't have noticed it. But that is before you guys get to the wall. Most people probably would have assumed that any magical barrier or magical trap comes after or at the wall, not before.
Cool.
Anyways, that was it.
So kind of like he wasn't able to defeat the monster, but he could trap it in the forest. That kind of thing.
Indeed.
I don't know if that's what's in the lore and history, but that's what it kind of seems like.
Headcanon.
No, that's in the lore, yeah.
Okay, it is. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so he wasn't able to defeat it, so he trapped it here.
Okay.
And created some sort of magical barrier or trap that makes it so anybody who enters never exits. According to the stories.
And we see the footprints go through it.
You do. So, with that in mind, the long rest happens.
Okay.
And you know what? Now, let's go ahead and decide who rolls, or who's resting first, second and third and fourth.
I'll go first.
I'll go third.
Okay.
I'm forward.
Declan, during your watch, as everybody else is very heavily sleeping,
Honkshu, me.
you hear a sound like you have never heard before. It sounds like somebody dropped a stone on soft earth. Like a deep thud that kind of echoes through the air. And you feel well, actually, make an Arcana check.
Okay. That's a... What is a 16?
16?
Mm-hmm.
You recognize a change in the weave itself. That magic in this area is disrupted. That it feels like in this world, magic is everywhere. It's in everything. It's kind of like the Force in Star Wars, right? Everybody has an innate power within them, or an innate amount of magic within them. That's kind of like their potency, their bodily capacity. And that creates like a magical aura around every living thing, right? And you feel like that magical aura around this forest, where it had been glowing before, it's disrupted. You feel a void in that forest. And then you hear a great and powerful roar.
Does it wake all of us up?
Yes. Yes, it does. Yes. It wakes you from your sleep.
I was about to say, if it's some, like, big monster, Giga Monster, I was gonna prepare Thunder Step 10 feet away from everyone so it didn't hurt them, but so that the thunder still woke them all up. But, yeah, now I don't have to.
Bruh. Wait,
Indeed.
What was that?
I go back to sleep.
wait a second.
Declan! What was that noise?
I don't know. It's something big. It's the arcane force that was there just feels gone now. It feels like there's nothing there.
What do you mean? Gone.
Can I, because I think I know what it might be, but I'm not sure. Can I, through my bond with Ashkex, locate where he's at?
Ashkex?
Yeah.
Make an Arcana check.
Nat 20, baby.
He is on the eastern side of the Starspire Mountains.
So it's not him.
It's not him.
Well, I have good news and I have bad news. Good news is I know what it's not. The bad news is it's not our dragon friend Ashkex, so I have no idea what it is.
Well, that rules out 1 in a million.
Did they?
Based on my extensive knowledge of dragons, do I recognize does this sound like the roar of a dragon?
No,
No.
not at all.
I have a question.
Yes.
In our study and understanding of the keys of dissolution, do we know if they can operate more than once as they are? Are they all destroyed if they've been used once, or are they a one-time use type of thing, or are they like, if you have them all, you can use them all?
Or is it like the Infinity Stones?
Right.
I was picturing more along the lines of the Infinity Stones.
So you can use it more than once, or you can use
it
the
more than
stones to
once.
destroy the stones.
So
Yes.
Nolan is going to say, I don't know that Nolan's going to say anything, but I sort of think that they just use the keys of dissolution to break the Ezra's spell to keep this thing shut. So I think that outside of the frickin' forest, we just heard the beast or whatever. So they can get out without being stuck here forever.
You cut
or
out
whatever.
you cut out just a little bit. Do you want to repeat that last little bit?
I just think that they use the keys of dissolution to wipe out Ezra's spell that was to contain this beast. And that's why there's like, you had this immense sense of magic, and now it's just gone. There's just I don't know. That's my prediction. It's part of the warpath.
Well, they take care of the monster, and then we catch up with them. Like, they're fighting it right now, and we're
Third
sleeping.
party.
So, who's winning right now? We are.
Well, but how long until this beast demolishes all of them and wanders its way out to us?
Well, either way.
That's if the beast
I-
made it out.
Yeah, exactly.
I think we need to go in.
How much?
think we
We
need
did
to
not
no
get
longer
into sleep.
I was kind of wondering the realistic nature of being able to sleep. Because how long does it take to get to the other side of the forest?
It would probably take most of the night if you were to travel through it.
So, I don't
Or
know. They'd
most
get
of
it.
the next day.
They'd get ahead.
Well,
But
that's the thing
right,
is that it would take a day from, like, it would take the night to get through the forest, then the day to get to Luethia's normally. But we have Cooland, who this is his terrain, so we move faster with him. So it would, I mean, DM correct me if I've got my numbers wrong, but it would probably take a day to get through the forest and the day there because we're faster with Cooland. Or Nolan, pardon.
It depends on if we're delayed in the forest, though.
Yeah.
Well, that
But
was
that-
my question as well. I asked if we stay here and then trek through the forest, will we be able to catch up? The idea is that they would not be able to get out, or we would find them and catch up to them either way.
I
But
mean-
now I don't think it matters.
What, we've been sleeping for an hour?
Yeah.
Oh, did the barrier break? Is that concrete?
That's
the
my
theory.
prediction. That's the only thing
Oh, okay.
that I can imagine. That they use the keys of dissolution to break the barrier that was holding everything in this area.
Well, it's been an hour, so can we do an Arcana check on the barrier?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I
we
can make that. I got good
Okay.
Arcana.
And would you say it's even been an hour, or I don't know?
I'll say it's been 2 hours or so.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the end of his watch.
That is,
Yeah.
I believe, a dirty 20. Yeah, dirty 20.
Can I also roll Arcana?
You certainly can.
Is it at disadvantage, or are we with a short rest?
I'm gonna
do
say
we-
no. I'm gonna say
Okay.
no.
Okay.
Since you guys are
So-
midway through a long rest, I'll just
Okay.
ixnay that.
So then that would make mine a 19 plus 23. 23. So what did you
23
get,
and
Triple?
a dirty 20.
Oh.
Those are both exceptionally good rolls, and it's going to net you a deeper understanding of what the ring around the forest actually is. It's not a barrier. It's simply a trap. It's kind of like a marker. The moment you pass over that threshold, and people, I'm sure for hundreds of years, thought it was if you stepped over the stone wall, then you would get marked. But no, it was 20 feet in front of the wall, which I'm sure trapped a lot of extra people, right? But essentially this barrier, or this ring around the forest, marks you with basically puts like an arrow point over your head that can only be seen by some powerfully magical creature.
It's like if the creature was wearing one-eyed mask in Destiny.
Yeah, it gives us a waypoint. It gives it
Yeah.
a waypoint to us.
Yeah. And that barrier, that ring, is still there. It
Okay.
is still doing
Um,
its job, though it is weaker. It almost seems like if the weave was tight before, now it's kind of in tatters, but still there, still present.
Mm.
Does that make sense?
yeah. So my question is, does this work? Like, for example, if we were to teleport to the other side of it, would we still be marked?
Tough to say.
No one's ever made it up.
Yeah, I was like, I could make us all invisible, but I'm pretty sure we'd still get marked. But we have the amulet of teleportation that none of us have good intellect, and we could try to teleport in there.
Well,
What's the
either
worst that
way-
could happen?
Either
We
way,
get sent to
I think-
hell.
Campaign ended.
Yeah.
No.
I think we should just go with the forest. Like, our tiredness is gone. What is that called?
Exhaustion.
Exhaustion is gone, or maybe not. But I
Sure,
think we
but
should
like
go in.
the whole thing is, if we do go in, we get marked, and everyone who's ever been marked has never made it out.
I mean,
but
we're
the
going in
thing is-
regardless.
I know, but
Right,
that's what
we
I'm
have
saying. That's what I'm saying is, if we could teleport in,
Oh,
then we might not get marked.
I think we'll get marked.
The thing is if we take a long rest now, we will still have time to catch up to them.
I don't think it's going to work out that way.
If we run through, you're saying?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean,
So you guys have a whole day, right? Or a little more than a day's worth of travel.
Mhm.
With Nolan, that cuts the time in half, doesn't it?
Let me hurry and look at the language. I think it does. Oh my gosh, flashbang.
So essentially it turns 24 hours worth of travel into 12, allowing you guys for 8 hours of rest.
Yeah, say it's like, say
The
it's
math
like
is mathing.
Say it's like a 32 hour because it was like 8 hours through the forest overnight and then 24 hours back. That cuts it from a 32 hour to a 16 hour.
Okay.
So a little less
Yeah.
than a day.
Yeah,
Let's go
and
back
we
to
know
sleep.
that they don't really have that option
Mhm.
because we caught up to them.
Without Nolan.
If
So-
they had that buff, they would be long gone.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
it
true.
also there
it's
are
time to
many
honk you.
things that this can do. So you can, If you are engaged in another activity while traveling, you are alert to danger. You can't be lost by magical means. When you forage, you find twice as much food. While tracking other creatures, you learn their exact number, their size, and how long ago they passed through the area. Those are some other benefits of it, in addition to like difficult terrain not slowing us and stuff like that.
Sure.
So I guess if there's evidence of them, I can find out exactly how far ahead of me they are and how many of them there are. So is that something that I could do just so we have?
Have the
Yeah.
knowledge.
Yeah,
Alright,
so
so-
You would know that they entered the entered the forest probably about an hour and a half, 2 hours before you guys got to the edge of the forest.
Oh frick! So we're close.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So we would catch up with them tonight if we went in after them.
Yep.
But if we slept for 2 more hours, we would catch up to them. Still, pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, probably by early morning.
Mhm. Agreed.
And
so
we
if
wouldn't-
did make
Less-
a long rest.
Lest they remove the magical effect from themselves and can get out, and we're gonna get stuck in there. That's the only thing, is that if they could get out because they did their thing, but if we cross the threshold, we get marked and then we're stuck in there.
But I would rather
So-
face a beast with some sleep in me than
Or
exhausted. and-
what if this though?
Yeah,
But-
because even if we went all the way around, half would not give us the amount of time. Like, they would still make it to Luethia's lair before us.
I will say though, for Devil's Advocate, what if the marker? I mean, he did say it's like the beast finds us, but what if there's also the marker means like that's why we can't get out, is because you can't pass the
Right.
threshold again if you're marked.
That's
And
what.
so, yeah, so I don't
So-
know.
Because you guys rolled a 23, you guys would recognize that the spell is just a marker.
Mm.
It just marks you for death, essentially.
Yeah, which
So,
means we can
there's
pass
nothing
them
keeping
out
us
no
in.
problem.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
They just
So-
haven't
so
gotten out
let's-
because they got murdered before they had the chance.
Or they're fighting
Well,
whatever's in there.
We're fighting it.
Let's get
We're-
the F in there then, boys. I feel like we don't have much of another choice.
Well,
Do we want? I guess, do we want to sleep?
yeah,
That's
I
our
think
choice.
we sleep. Now that we
Let's
know that
sleep then.
that it's not the marker itself keeping us trapped in there, we ought to sleep. Because the other thing with sleeping now, they still have their levels of exhaustion, and they're about to get another one for running through this night. If we
True,
sleep through
right.
this night, we won't have any levels of exhaustion.
Okay.
Meaning,
Okay.
Can you focus in on that? Like, my goodness, Adam Driver. Like, who would have thought?
That's
Asham
what
on the
That's what
horse.
Asham.
Yeah.
That's what Asham looks like on the
I'm
back
with
of
you,
his
I'm with
horse.
you.
Except a little more
And-
gray hair.
Alright.
A little more
shorter.
gray,
I
a
see.
little more shorter and stockier.
I say we sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go to
for
bed.
sleep.
So, you guys were woken up by that massive, powerful roar after the kind of muted thud that echoed. Which is kind of an oxymoron. An echoing, muted thud.
I would say muffled instead of muted.
Okay, we'll go with that.
Old-
Yeah, guys, I've got an English class. That's whatever.
After that, as you guys are kind of talking and figuring it out, you hear more coming from the forest. The moment that roar happened, all of the birds, all of the small creatures started crying out and flying away from the forest.
Hmm.
All right. You get the general sense of unease from the land itself.
Well,
But
there's-
you guys choose to go back to sleep, and I will need you guys to roll for initiative. I'm just kidding.
I was gonna
Oh.
say, I was about to say, when you're like, you get a general feeling of unease from the land. I was like, there's only one way to fix that. Asa subdues the lands of intrigue again.
Again.
Do I get a bonus to my?
No, but you get a boner. Ha!
Oh, okay, I got it. I rolled a 19.
Got a 19.
I got it.
Asa
Okay.
has a two-sided die when he's romancing something. It's a 19 and a nat 20.
He's
That's
flipping
all
a
there
coin.
is, dude.
He's flipping a coin
Right.
that says that he just wrote in
It's
crayon
good.
19 and 20.
Right. Good or the best?
Okay. So,
What's
when
the name of
morning
this?
comes,
What are the names of these woods?
Ezra's Wood.
Ezra's.
Okay, well Ezra's not the only one that has wood.
Ace.
Logan got up. Logan got up. Logan's gone. That was D&D, everybody.
Ace has been sitting on that one for a while.
Ever
Every
since-
time Logan said
I feel-
Ezra's
I
wood,
feel like he said-
Ace's
I feel-
eyebrows went up.
I was like, I feel like he's been
That-
sitting on that since I said boner. He's like, I got another one.
No,
I got
it
another
was
one.
like when he first introduced the legend, Logan said Ezra's wood, and Ace's eyebrows shot up.
I saw it. I didn't want to say anything. Gosh dang it, you guys. All right.
You guys, that
Morning
was all
comes.
Asa.
Morning comes. You guys are
Morning's
well
not the only
rested.
thing that
Shut
counts.
up!
Okay.
Shut up!
Shut up, you guys. We've turned like a 30-minute interaction into like 3 hours. All right.
All right, let's do it.
I'm muting
Let's
myself.
do it.
Please continue.
Morning has arrived, and you guys decide to enter the forest. You guys sense that the mark is placed onto every single one of you as you enter the forest. However, it seems that the spell is almost incomplete. Like, it's there, but because of whatever happened the night before, the spell was weakened. So, there's nothing you can do about it now, but take that knowledge with you as you venture forward into the forest.
Are we still
Yes.
able to follow the tracks pretty well?
Absolutely.
Considering we have a man who can pinpoint a fly a mile away, I think
Sure.
we'll be okay.
Okay.
All right, let's
So-
book it.
With that in mind, as you guys book it, as the kids say nowadays, I will need two of you guys to roll perception.
I don't have good perception.
I got it. That's a nat 20.
All right.
Natural 20.
Jeez. All right. Heck yeah.
That's 4 of those this session.
I know, we're going crazy.
Yeah.
So, with an at 20, you see surrounding your guys' path temptation. You see the skeletal forms of people who have been torn apart.
Oh.
Beside many of them are magical artifacts. Magical items that could be of a great deal of use. And
What-
these are things ranging from sets of armor to weapons to amulets to
Scrolls.
no scrolls.
That's fine. I can't even
Um,
use scrolls anyways.
But you get
Can't
the
be.
idea, right? All of these wizards from the ages came in here and died, leaving their equipment behind. And it's right there in front of you.
Damn.
Nolan's gonna say, "Hey, look, there's a bird," and then he's gonna pick up every single magical item. No, I'm not doing that. No, not happening.
As Nolan says, "Hey, look, there's a bird," Declan's just gonna watch Nolan pick every single one up.
Can I light the lantern and see if there's anything hidden or invisible?
That is a great idea. Absolutely.
Wise, Asa, wise.
Biggest the
Wise,
braineth.
Asa.
You
I try.
light the lantern,
I also. Okay.
and actually, it's very helpful
because though day has broken and it is like 8 in the morning, the thick layer of black clouds overhead make it seem as though it were night. And I suppose I poorly explained this. As you guys have gotten closer and closer to Luethia's lair, that darkness, those thick layers of clouds have gotten thicker and deeper, to where it almost seems like eternal night at the moment. Asa,
What?
did you have something to say?
No, I was just thinking of other things that are thick and deep.
What is this? The 7th grade?
What? You asked! You literally asked! And
Alright. So with that in mind, what do you guys want to do with all of those magical items you're passing?
Do we see anything with the lantern, with the invisibility stuff it has, or nah?
No, but it is a helpful tool to see where you're going.
okay.
What is what information might, if I focus on the nature of the beast Ezra summoned, can I figure out anything else about it? Like, are there any
Yes.
elvish stories or something, I guess? Yes.
The legends? Yeah. The legends told in Soldan Esselar of this place are a little different than those told in Tithir. They mention that the creature was more of a thief than anything else. Yes, it was a martially proficient creature, and able to kill anything that got in its way, but its driving motivation was to accumulate wealth, essentially. Wealth in the form of magical essence. That's why it collected all of those magical artifacts from the war. You don't know
So this
very
is
much
its
else about that.
proverbial hoard.
So it says magical essence. Can I sense any magic still within these magical artifacts?
No.
Use this garbage. Let's keep walking.
Trash. It's all trash.
What was the last detail you gave us? You cut out for me just for a second.
Oh, me or Logan?
Or what Logan said to describe, like...
I had just said that the creature was more of a thief, that it
Right.
chose to take anything with magical essence in it.
Okay. So,
Um,
And
Why
that's
do
why
you-
I asked if there was any magic still left in. any
Oh,
of the
okay,
artifacts,
okay.
And there was not.
okay, that's the part
there
I
was
missed.
not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check, 2 of you.
I got it.
I have a +4 to Arcana,
Oh.
so
That's okay, Asham.
I can.
I
17.
did not make it.
Oh, okay, cool. Same.
17.
38.
Is it a nat 20?
Nolan?
21.
Oh, you got a 1.
Oh.
A natural
yeah.
1.
He can't speak.
Got a natural
Okay,
one.
so Nolan, you don't notice anything about these, but Declan, you notice that, you know how when you turn off an incandescent light bulb, it's still warm?
Mhm.
These magical artifacts kind of feel like that,
Mm.
where the weave has been taken from them, destroyed,
Hmm.
but they're still warm with energy.
But
so-
what kind of...
Whatever happened last night was likely the cause of their lack of power.
Ah. We shouldn't have slept.
It's fine.
You guys could have been rich!
It's
Ugh.
fine. We didn't need them.
Don't need it. I
Let's-
already
let's
got a
go.
magical item.
Let's go.
What's better, having
Book it.
having some magical items or whatever, or not having 3 levels of exhaustion.
Or when
So-
whatever happened with the magical items on us have lost their magic.
Mhm.
Ooh,
If
good
we were
point.
too close.
That's true.
Let's skedaddle.
Greed'll get ya.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, that's true. Let's get.
get out of here.
Skedaddle, skedoodle before Schmeegben gets us.
Okay.
Skedaddle,
Schmeegben.
So,
skedaddle.
with that in mind, as you guys near the center of the wood, boot up Tailspire.
Yeah, I knew it!
We are going to not do any combat tonight, just
Oh.
because it's already been close to 4 hours, and combat would likely take another while. But
Another time.
we are going to carry this another few steps.
Carry on my wayward son. There'll be
There'll
peace
be
when
peace
you are
Me a bit when you are done.
Barber bargain, choice bargain.
Mea Peter, Dana, yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Whispers
so I
of
couldn't
deceit.
make the trees any bigger,
Me when?
but this is kind of what I was picturing, kind of, give or take.
When I win you.
Been sent to a space between worlds.
I was also sent to a space between bullets.
Ah. Same.
World.
The world is being built around me.
I'm widdly-gwittying on the world being built around me.
Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? The trees?
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
loading.
I'm
Ah,
loading.
yes, yes, yes.
I'm loading.
Yes,
Trees and
yes,
small
yes,
ruin.
yes, yes.
Hey.
Skibbity
ground-
bub,
The
doop,
ground is
skibbity
made out of
bub.
ground.
I
The ground
zoom
is
in a
indeed
lot
made out of ground.
when you can't zoom out anymore.
Skibbity bub, yup, yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
Brrr,
So-
skibbity-dub-dub-dub-dub, yes,
Um,
yes, yes, yes,
Wait,
yes,
I can't see nothing.
skibbity-dub-dub-dub-dub-dub, yes, yes, yes. That's because you're not here, Coolin.
There you go. There you go.
Oh,
All right.
I can see now.
Let me put you all in here.
Beat me in, Scotty.
And on the 7th day, Coolin said, "Let there be light."
Ignore the sign right there.
What sign?
Fine.
This sign. This sign.
Yep.
Oh,
Ignore that.
Why? What does it say?
It's just
Nothing.
not there.
Nothing, because in actuality it
yeah,
doesn't
there's
exist.
nothing there.
Actually, it
Hmm.
says Turbo Mom Hot.
Oh.
I was so determined to just keep a straight face until I look over and see Coolin. It's like, all right.
Game over, man. Game over.
Come over.
And dude, every single time we load up Tailspire, Asa has to roll dice.
It's Logan rolled one too.
It was an
Wait, I'm
accident.
lagging.
Well, mine was an accident
Oh,
too.
there we go.
He's McLagging because people
Chase.
are rolling the dice.
What?
Asa had an accident. Sorry, I almost accused you of having an accident. But it wasn't true.
You're more than fine saying, hey, your mom's hot, but you're like, oh, dude, I would never go so far as to say you had an accident.
I would say you had an accident.
I'm a golden dragon.
Hello there.
I'm Wagor.
I'm a helicopter.
Wagor. Helicopter.
Helicopter, helicopter.
So this is the woods.
Give or take. I was picturing the trees like, 20
Way
times
taller.
as big, but
Okay. Tailspire
Here we are.
is a cruel mistress.
indeed. So, you guys are here. There is no street sign that is right next to you guys.
Yep.
And you guys
Logan?
find a ruin at the center of the woods.
Logan?
Yes?
May I request that my wager be traded out with my Declan?
Oh, duh. Yes. Absolutely.
May I request that I become wager? I'm kidding. I'm cool with Godspeed. I'm coll with Godspeed.
Oh.
Next time, Wager meets Godsmeet in your campaign, Coolant, I'm gonna have Wager say to him, yeah, God said he liked me over you.
What?
Yippee. Thank you, Logan. Sorry.
Declan has a katana? What the frick?
Yeah, dude, he's a hexblade.
Like to see my katana.
My katana!
I don't think you Wakate Ru how this works.
I don't think you Wakate knew how this works.
What's the newest one? What's the newest word? I just want to go to Japanese and be
Otaku.
otaku.
All right, you guys. So you enter kind of the center of Ezra's Wood, and that sense of emptiness, Declan, that you got from the night before
Mm-hmm.
is even more unnatural here. Seems that whatever happened last night, this was the point of origin. That echoing, muffled thud, excuse me, as well as that great roar, very likely happened here. And as you guys get closer to the ruin, you find bodies. You find blood. You find broken and shattered bones everywhere.
Hmm.
And you even find one of the keys of dissolution lying on the ground.
Wait.
Another lying next to it.
Can
And
I...
the third.
Okay.
And the fourth. You find 4 keys of dissolution lying on the ground next to 4 bloodied bodies. These have been ripped apart.
Can
It
I...
is a very gruesome sight. Sorry.
Can I Arcana check on them to see if both A, they're real, and B, that they haven't had the magic slurped out of them?
Yes.
And then while he does that,
Counterfeit?
I want to shine my light as well. The lantern's light.
I think that's a dirty 20.
Are these counterfeit keys?
Are
It's a
these
good thought,
are
Asa,
my keys
because
counterfeit?
It
Yeah,
is
that
nighttime.
is...
Or dark out, at least.
That's it. That's a dirty 20.
I'm gonna look up how
Asa
long.
thinking with lamp oil right now. High octane fuel.
Yes. Okay. And Asa.
Lamp cast. Once lit, it burns for 6 hours. Okay. One
wow.
pint lasts for 6 hours.
And you
Wow.
have 3 pints, so
Okay.
more than enough time.
Perfect.
What was your roll, Declan?
On my Arcana, that was a dirty 20.
Okay. As you near the keys of dissolution, as well as the bodies that have been torn asunder, you find that these are real. These are the keys of dissolution. Whatever killed them didn't care that they were left here.
And they
Great Scott.
and they haven't had the magic sucked out of them.
No? I'm not sure anything could.
Can I investigate the bodies? See how they were killed? Like, does it look like they were killed by sword or by claw or by mouth or?
Go ahead and roll with advantage, Nolan.
On what am I rolling?
Survival. Or actually, let's make it survival
I'll take
or
survival.
medicine.
Survival. Okay, with advantage. That'd be 25.
25.
Yeah.
You recognize these injuries as coming from a
Oh,
massive,
I lost it.
massive creature. But they are claw and teeth marks.
Payson might have.
teeth.
Okay, you're
Teeth
good, Payson.
marks? Okay. Yeah.
Claw and
I
teeth
heard.
marks.
Okay.
But the wounds coming from these, or on these bodies, are massive. Whatever did this
Hmm.
is a very, very large creature.
I see.
Can I tell... I'm going to tell the rest of the party to stay back. And then I'm going to prepare a thunder step for in case something attacks me. And then I'm going to try and pick up the keys one at a time.
Okay. Is there anything else anybody would like to do before he does that?
I'm also gonna I'm just gonna say quietly to my compatriots, whatever did this was very angry and very large, and then I'm going to put an arrow
Ready
in
a
my
bow.
bow and step back.
Yeah, I'll prepare my shield and sword. And can I prepare a Misty Step just in case something surprise attacks us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Everybody, go ahead and make your way over to the ruins.
Can I
I'm
also
picturing like right around here, or
Like right here-ish?
right here-ish. Yeah.
Alright. Blink.
Okay.
I'm also
Okay.
preparing a bless spell to bless all of us.
I'm gonna Logan, where are the keys? Like where are the keys about? Right where I
Right
am?
about where you're at.
Okay,
yeah.
so then you guys move back like I think it's 15 feet.
Oh. Let's go
Um,
right here. Right here seems like a good spot.
10 feet. Yeah, so be 15 feet away from me. Because it's got a
Okay.
10 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
So we'll
more
put you
than
back
I'm
here.
25 feet away. So
Yeah, technically I think
So-
you guys could be if I'm there, you
technically,
could be like
I don't
down
care.
to here. Okay.
Can I be brown and blue? And also
And
by
violet
this guy?
too.
What
Yes,
about
you
purple?
can.
And purple? Dang. Wow.
Anything you
Awesome.
like. Beef is watching the stream.
So,
and she
Logan,
is
I
seething
have-
right now.
I have the Cloak of Displacement, correct?
Milan?
Yes.
Oh, I don't think you're gonna like this.
Oh no.
I have the gun of instant kill.
I,
I'm gonna point that.
All right. The moment you begin,
Sorry.
that one really got him.
I'm just imagining Coolin goes into werewolf form, and instead of doing anything, he pulls out a gun.
Starts blast.
Oh, that's so funny.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, please continue.
Sorry.
Hey.
I have the gun of instant kill.
The moment you pick up or touch the first key, you hear the flapping of wings.
Okay.
All of a
Noise was
sudden-
that?
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, days.
huge.
oh my keys. Is that a sphinx?
gargantuan sphinx
Or no.
Oh,
Oh.
lands on the ground beside you, shaking the
What?
earth and crashing through the trees.
does he look
Uh,
pissed?
It does. And that image, or pardon me, that shape isn't quite what I was picturing. This
Okay.
one is more along the right lines. Here.
In the tavern?
In the tavern, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, days.
Oof. Oof. Uh-oh.
So,
Ooh, I don't.
Wait. Oh, that thing.
That thing's sick.
this
Yeah, that's
sphinx
gnarly.
puts the absolute fear of the gods in
Um,
you. And it glares down at you, and you recognize there is nothing that will stop you guys, or pardon me, stop this thing from killing everything in the woods. And with that, we are going to end our session.
Just out of curiosity, Logan, because
Yeah.
I know for a fact I'm going to forget that I thunderstep out of here. Can we resolve how many keys I pick up before it attacks me and then I thunderstep out?
You're able to pick up one.
Okay.
See ya.
Honestly, we've already won.
So
If we can,
So when it lands like this, it's already attacking me.
Not
Be
quite.
determined.
Okay.
not
Okay,
quite.
because I said I was keeping my thunderstep for if something attacked me. So
Yeah. So it hasn't quite attacked. Though, you guys are freaking terrified. This thing is...
I go. That's what I do.
Ma-ma-ma-ma-ma-ma-ma-ma.
Yeah, this thing is huge.
Cringe.
And this is
Wait,
the
is
first.
it thundering as well? Like thunder,
What was that?
lightning? And like your picture, there's like thunder clouds, I think, and lightning. Is that happening too when he drops down?
Indeed, just for the sake of
Oh!
flavor, yes.
Okay.
But this will be the first officially legendary creature you guys have faced.
Oh.
Oif.
Good luck,
Uh,
and
Nice.
I will see you
GLHF.
guys next week.
All right.
Dang.
Wow. Wow.
My brain.
Everyone say
Get
bye,
me
What do you guys
Shane.
think?